Hey, welcome to Okami. Or should I say welcome back to Okami? Because this is welcome back to Okami, you know? This isn't just welcome to Okami, this is welcome back to Okami. Not only are we back after a long hiatus, which I explained during yesterday's stream, the Smash Brothers stream, the second part. We are feeling good. That's the draw button. And how do I draw? Oh, nice. Out of curiosity. Oh, okay. How do I run? Oh, it's just hold it. Okay. Oh, the camera does not feel good. I bet I just got used to it. Display? Control. Wait a minute. Camera control normal. Inverted X-axis. No, that ain't right. No, I don't like that either. I did this before. I know I did this before. Just go normal. Like, it'll be fine. Alright, let's listen. Kamau Susanoo. Is the sacrifice arrow the work of the legendary monster? We are doomed to be devoured by that horrible thing. I'm begging you, come out and deliver us from evil. Oh man, his brave face is awesome. So have I got to find a way into his house? I don't think I do. I think I've got to go somewhere. I think that's what I got to do. So, that's what I'm going to do. Though, one of the things... Oh, hey. I wanted to look at was the place with the bridge. You okay, sweetie? Don't try to stop me, you son, or you snowy. Or if a Orochi's chosen victim runs away, disaster will befall Kamiki. But that's not why I'm doing this. What? There's too much suffering in this world. I'm gonna use my sake to rid us from this evil menace. You crazy? What are you talking about? The dreaded... Wait, we're talking about the dreaded Rochi here. Gosh. That attitude's gonna get you killed. Killed? You think you'd win with a little jug of sake? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, though. You never know. You never know. Little bit of booze. Ooh. A little bit of bubble. Yes, son. I guess I am crazy. Well, it's the only way. My sake is the only answer. I'm going And I'll defeat that monster with my sake. Oh, he stole the girl. Not you too, Emmy. Dang it. Why are you getting all worked up? There's no hope of winning. Why don't say I didn't, well, no, not why. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. I'm so bad at reading. Oh my God. Doggy, 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 doggy. Dude. Somebody called an Uber. I'm not running very fast. Whoa. Whoa. That's the noise I make when something tries to hit me. Whoa, I'm swerving. I gotta go down, Alright. Excuse me, I'm just coming on down here. Hello, how you doing, sir? Listen, what on earth are you doing? I heard, defining? Yeah, defining. Oh, deafening. Gosh, it's not defining, deafening. Peal of thunder from the village just now. Believe me, this is no night to be wandering about outside. Oh, yeah, you're right. See ya. We go in. Oh. She slows me down so much. She's so fat. Like, I can't believe it. Come on, let's go. Look how slow I am. Oh, and she's just like in that one spot. She doesn't spin with us. Ah, that's kind of fun. I wonder if she can get hit if I got into a fight. I wonder how that works. Too late now. Do is Waga. I knew you'd come, Amaritsu. I think I always did like a different voice for him. I can't remember what I did. It's been like a month, bro. It's been like a month, bro. Oh my God. I take it you enjoyed your run. No, is it? I thought it was gonna be rendezvous, but it's not. What is that? Oh, rendivorous. You're rendivorous. No, wait. Maybe it is rendezvous. I take it you enjoyed your rendezvous with the sacrificed girl. I think that's it. None of your business, you half-baked prophet. Oh my. What is going on? Dude, you gotta enjoy the pink though. Like, honestly, the pink's pretty cool. I'm down with that. And he's got like the hawk on the head. Pretty sweet. Hey. That's the serpent crystal he stole from us. Sorry, that was up like last night. Like, my plan was to go to bed, right? So I did Smash. I did like, I think 8 hours of Smash. And then I showed off like the game I'm learning to make through a course. So if you want to see that, there's no sound to it. It's just the visuals, but it's pretty sweet. And then, yeah, that's on the last live, stream. The Smash Part 2, like, right at the end. After that, I was like, I'm gonna go to bed, guys. And then I was like, alright, so I went and made some dinner. I had, like, a cheesy pizza. Oh, it's delicious. And then I, like, went and played Red Dead 2 with my friend. Because we just bought Red Dead Online. And we did that for, like, maybe 2 or 3 hours. And then I was like, alright, now I actually gotta go to bed because it's, like, 2 in the morning. And I feel like crap. Jeez. So if you hear me yawning, I just, you know, should have had more sleep. But it's fine, I'm fine. Well, the moon cave is open. Nah, if I'm yawning, it's because I'm not breathing right. That's what a yawn is caused by. Get breathing, people. You've played your part. Now leave the rest to me, Amaritsu. You got a sweet-ass Yamato. What are you doing with that Yamato? You ate my fart. Now leave the rest to me, little doggy. All right. Why you... What's the meaning of this? Meaning? Does the saying, like a moth to a flame, ring any bells? I mean, you went on your own accord, no? Of course, only the other besides the victim is supposed to get in. Only one other besides the victim is supposed to get in, sorry. I guess you really don't count, my little bouncing friend. Dang it. Looks like we've been set up again, Amy. But were you not planning to enter the cave anyway, my silly? It is time for you to shine, Amalutsu. Now let me leave you with this little prophecy. Look, the moon came out. Pardon me, silly. That wasn't a very good one. Au revoir. Au revoir. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, guess we're stuck here. Yeah, I guess so. But we were planning on taking care of that. God, man. Yawny boy. Cut it out, Abby. It's no use. Let's go check the place out. Dude. I knew he would come. I think my Twitch now is like outputting 10k. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. So if you want to see like 10k stream now, I think you can. Originally it only went up to like 810p. But I think, you know, what with like, I got a new CPU coming hopefully this week. The place just opened up again today. And they're like, oh, we didn't receive the stuff. Oh, we were closed. It's obviously like, probably wasn't going to happen. But maybe today, maybe tomorrow. Today's Tuesday, so whether it comes... Actually, I think even if it goes on a Saturday or Sunday, I should get it because the team will still be dispatching stuff. We just won't be getting updates. Ooh, great. The stairway has crumbled away. God or not, this is just too big a leap for you. We either have to find a way around, or we can go our way. You know? Our way is so obvious. It's that saying of mine, leap before you think. You know, I'll take a lot of, it'll take a lot of guts to do that now. I mean, this is our only option. I mean, it doesn't look like there's any way around. If we waste any more time here, poor little Kushi will get gobbled up. Yeah, you're right. Oh, okay. I actually just had to jump in. Trying to repair that bridge, you know? Dang it. Whoa, that was quite a fall. What have we gotten ourselves into this time? Well, now that we're down here, I hope you can sniff out Kushi's whereabouts. Thurble. Oh, there, Lily. What you think you're doing? What been in you in the moon? Dragon Adventure. The Great Orochi. Over there. Jeez. Oh, you. Never thought I would see your face here. I could spot you a mile away. Fixing for a fight? You chumps! Well, we don't have the time to mess around with bit players like you. But if you insist, then hurry up. I can cut you to shreds. Why, you just a dumb old wolf. Huh? I forgot what his voice was. Yeah, look at that foolish mug. Something like that. You gotta be the dumbest looking wolf I ever did see. But that's stray. So far into a place like this. But to stray so far into a place like this, sorry. You're not too bright, are you, champ? I don't think Fluffy here is much of a threat. These are so bad voices. Let's not waste any more time here. Yeah. I wonder if Fluffy's just hungry. Yum, 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 yum. Inked him. We gotta go speak to them, obviously. Alright, let's see what they've got. Boy, oh boy, do you look out of it, mutt. I kinda feel sorry for you. Makes me wanna feed you something. Oh, they just here to give me food. What do you want, Fluffy? You're now thinking about going through this gate, are you? Well, think again. This areas beyond this gate is no place for a mutt like you. Now run off and play somewhere else. I wonder if Fluffy's just hungry. Okay. Goddamn. You got a sweet ass, dog. I've obtained Thunder Brew. Fragmented sake representing the clamation of Suki skills. Hey, isn't this that Babe Kushi's sake? Hey, there's some left. But I'm not sure it'll be enough to take care of Orochi. Oh my god, my dude. Yawning. Went instant. No, not instant, the other dude. The warrior dude drank all that girl's sake. You remember that? Maybe for you that was like, you know, an hour ago, but for me, ooh, that was a moment in life. Who knows? Actually, I should really check the exports after this and make sure everything is on the archive channel like it should be, because I have no idea. Just before like everything went down, I was playing around with the archive channel and I was making tags and everything, trying to like make sure it could get more traffic. That's what I was doing. But I don't even know if that worked, honestly. Who knows? God dang it. I got a drum and a big pink bum. I'm about to hit you. I like that. That's cool. Ooh. I like that. I don't really remember how to play. But I win. I win. What was that? My time was terrible on that one. I win. Oh, where? What can I say? You don't have the same mask. Yes, in-face covering. Wear it to be accepted as one of their own. Yes. Hey, this is one of those masks those imps wear. But this one's so plain. No, design it or anything. Of course, any respectable artist can't resist a blank canvas. I mean, you just want to paint something on it, you know? Hold on a sec, Furble. I'm gonna spiff it up a bit. Yeah, that looks good. That doesn't look right though, does it? And then we'll do like a little shirt with some buttons on it. That look good. How's that gonna look? Oh yeah. That's nice. Oh, it's way better than what I was thinking of drawing at first. Ooh. Doesn't look half bad on you. In fact, you look better than the run-of-the-mill imp. Do you like it? I'm thinking of writing "give me money" on it, but I don't think that would. I don't think that'd be good. Like the wolf is asking, "Give me money." Now you're one of them imp-looking guys. But seriously, this is no time to fool around. Only an imp would get a kick out of wearing a mask like this. What was screwing around here? That Orochi's gonna take poor little Kushi, and I can't bear to think about it. Hey, what up, bro? Just hanging around, you know, wearing my mask. Me? Yeah. Yeah, I'm one of them guys. Whoops. Sometimes it don't work the way you want it to, you know? Sometimes the controller's like, you need to go real fast. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Probably. There we go, this way. And then we go this way. Alright, fantastic. Beautiful. Really making progress. Really making some of that progress. I think I put too many G's in there. I think I did. I think I said GG. Is what that other guy said. What are you doing here? Looking for intruders? There was this silly looking wolf a while back, but nothing else out of the ordinary. We got this place covered. Get back to your post now. Post? What post? The sacrificial ceremony. The sacrificial ceremony for the Green Orochi is to be held today. Everyone's busy getting ready. There's no time to play around. What are you waiting for? Get in there and help. Oh, okay, I'm on it. Jeez. What a bunch of dum-dums, am I right? Or am I right? I'm probably right. I'm up in the moon cave. It's quite cool, actually. Alright, what we got? We got, a big pot. It's a big pot. You know, everyone loves a big pot. What we got in... Hey, how's it going, my bro? This is a fine time for the chief to disappear. Last time I remember, he was right in front of that big pot. Where could he be? Nah, I thought maybe there'd be water in there and I could put water on that pot. Oh, little save point though. Hey, little save point. Little bit of a pointy save. Oh, I got some apples. How do I... I've got to like draw from the wolf up there, don't I? Oh right, it'll only take me up there. It won't. I thought it put me on the flower. What about that? No. Okay, what about... What about... Okay. I thought maybe it'd be like the water or something. I don't know. It's fine. Didn't work. Whatever. Hey, my dude. What's going on? You're to go up and down, yeah? Oh, there's another guy over there, though, that we should probably speak to. Just see what he's got. Maybe he'll teach me something about ice or something, I don't know. Where's the appetizer? Lord Orochi always demands an appetizer before the day dines on his human sacrifice. What's taking so long? Should have been ready by now. Jeez. Lord Orochi's gotta chew us up and spit us out if he don't hurry up. If we don't hurry up. What on earth are those darn cooks doing? Let's make the bell ring. Let's go fight that. Alright, so I'm just like tapping my buttons. Really just having a good experience, you know? Like, wow. Oh, I got a cherry blossom on the time though. That was pretty good. I think I got to go up maybe, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know, obviously. I don't know. Huh. What do you want? I bet you want to trade jobs with me. Well, the answer is no. I always wanted to be the operator of this elevator. And now finally it's my turn. Couldn't wait to turn the crank. It makes the elevator move, you know. When the water below recedes, I'm gonna raise and lower this elevator to my heart's content. Oh, okay. At least the dude's happy with his job, you know. Oh, fucking idiot I am. Look at this. Can I only do one at a time? Dude's boiling in the soup. Owie, owie, owie. Hot stuff. Oh, sweetheart. You. Get me out of here before I end up well done. Owie, owie, owie. That was a close one, darling. I'm the fabulous head chef of the kitchen, by the way. No need for formalities. You can just call me Ajami. Dude, it's head chef Ajami. I was cooking with such tender love and care that I totally spaced out and almost cooked my own goose. Tender love and care. What is an absolute fabulous mask you have there, sweetheart? Say, how would you like to be my assistant? No, it's pronounced assistant, mate. And no, I'll have to whip up a lip-smacking appetizer to whet the Lord Orochi's appetite before the time comes for the human sacrifice, of course. Please. I'll make it worth your while. Wait. We didn't come here to help you, you see? Oh, how should I put it? Never mind that. It's just that I run into a wee bit of problems. I almost done, but alas, I've run out of my secret ingredients. I could finish up without them. But then I wouldn't be putting my heart into my beloved's meal. Beloved? Well, I can relate to your obsession with detail. I mean, quality does suffer when you cut corners. All artists know that. Anyway, I'm in. Fruitcake. What fabulous news, sweetheart! There are 4 secret ingredients I need you to find. Now pay attention. All of them could be found somewhere in the moon cave. Okay, here goes. Ogre liver. Lips of ice. Eyeball of fire. Black demon horn. You got that shit? Okay. I'm counting on you. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot. That's like a double whammy of wanna be famous. Holy shit. Here, take this key with you. The rest is up to you, darling. Nice. Took that key. Hot wolf soup. I just gotta get around this other side now. Here we go. Hello, eye. Oh my god, right in the eye. Right in the eye, my dude. Oh, jeez. What's this? Oh, okay, it's nothing. Very, very nice. Oh, look, it's thunder and lightning. It's very, very frightening. Nice. I'm down with that. That was pretty cool. Alright, what we got here? Another thing to fight. Let's do it. I remember this plant had a way of like you had to do something to it, but I can't remember what. I think you had to like hit it when you once you hit it enough. I think it. Yeah, and then you cut it. Oh no, you sprout it. And then once, yeah, so now I can. Okay. Let's just cut that. There we go. Beautiful. Ain't that gorgeous? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's a me. A bangio. It's Mario, but he bangs all day. Oh no, Mario. Don't bang me, Mario. Dude, ogre liver. No, no, Mario. I can't take the pressure, Mario. God, what the fuck? Why does everything turn into this shit, you know? Everything does with me. I'm like a two-tone fucking magician. Musician, you know? I don't really know how to play the instrument, but, I keep trying. Sorry, I'm saying that. Oh, I forgot about wind. I'm trying to make it. There we go. You obtained a vengeance slip. Paper depicting chromatic backslash temporarily defecting enemies. So like that. That? I don't know. I think that's a forward slash and there's a backslash. Literally I could go on my Discord for some reason. Swan posted the difference between a backslash and a fucking forward slash, which is pretty sweet, you know? That's nice. Got him. I do think there's going to be something else in here. There's all these rocks. And I don't know anywhere else to go. So... this game does a really good job of figuring out where you want to place the thingy. The bomb. Give me those oranges. Give me your orange. Give me it. Oh no. Oh no. What are you doing, people? Oh no. I just want to see, because maybe there's something if I blow up all the rocks, you know? There was nothing. Unless this also counts as one. In which case, I'm going to need a big one. I don't think it would. Anyway, right, okay. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Got him. Nice. Very nice. I got ogre liver. I guess I'm just going back now. Because there's not really else. Oh, there's water. Okay. Very, very nice. No, like, go up. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Now we're really making progress, you know, and that's the thing about wolves, you know, sometimes it's rough, but sometimes it's pretty good. I made that about a fox or a wolf yesterday, didn't I? I can't remember. I fucking made that joke. I already made that joke. It's a good joke, though. That's very easy to understand, and that's why it's good. So no whether you like, you know, big jokes, small jokes, fat jokes, thin jokes, no matter what kind of joke you like, I got a joke for you. And it's not my life, like everyone's like, this is the go-to. Tell me a joke, my life. Oh, hilarious, dude. So funny. So original, jeez. Oh my god. I can't help but laugh my fucking head off. So funny. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Let me get Bill in. Because Bill's gonna want to hear that joke. He loves jokes. Bill, he loves, who's Bill, Ethan? No one. Doesn't exist. You're focusing on the wrong part of the joke. You know, you're focusing on the wrong part of the not the joke, but it's because it's not a joke, of the, focusing on the wrong point of what I'm saying, you know? Look, Bill, leave him out of it. He's got nothing to do with anything. It was just a name. Don't get it twisted. Water. Water. Gotta love water. Right, you don't have to, but it's not bad too. No. I thought the wall might blow up. Don't you go opening the valve without the signal. I'm warning you, Laura, she doesn't suffer fools lightly. You realize we're just the cogs in the machine? Now be a good little cog and stick to what you're supposed to do. Okay, I thought maybe that was like the text before you open it, and then I was going to get a different one, because I would have opened it and all that, but, you know. No. Don't you get it? We're just the cogs in the machine. Oh, I get it. You're a little bitch. Not a little bitch. You're just a little bitch. No, I'm not. I'm not a little bitch. You're just a little bitch. No. I'm telling mom. Tell her, mom, you call me a little bitch. Why you call me that? Why you call me mean things? I'm not a little bitch. Oh, yes. Now I'm going. Oh. I got him before he even spawned, you know? I mean, he was halfway through the spawn. And I got him. Took out half of his health. Oh, no. He's hitting me. This is bad. My damage is going to be like a seedling. Let me just real quick. Get that extra damage. Okay. Oh, look at that. They really like using this water thing, don't they? I'm gonna be honest, that's very neat. Oh, it's when it's lower. The lower it is, the better. Okay. I thought it'd be the higher it is. But the lower it is, the better. Okay. Quite strange, eh? Okay. I guess we go down. I guess we go down. Hey, boy. The water below is receded. I'm surprised to see how deep the shaft is. I feel weak in the knees. The elevator will go crashing down to the bottom if I don't keep a firm grip on this crank here. So you better not disturb me. Got it? Oh, okay, right, no, I got it, I get you. He ain't disturbed by that. Look, we just hit the bottom, but where? Oh, there. Whoops. 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 Seriously. Like, I wasn't trying to get my dog injured. I was trying to, like, jump down here so I could see where it was. Where is it? Where is it? Alright, it's there. Okay. By the eye. I missed. Oh, man. You know, if I can even, there's probably an easier way to do this. Like, take the elevator, but I'm dead now. Dead now. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just take the easy way. Seems like that'll be easier. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Gonna save it real quick as well. Dude, I want that spear on Okami's back in that pick. That looks sick. That was a sick pick of Okami. Actually, Ami, because the orc's got Ami, so. Hey, buddy. Whoopsie doodle. Oh, I'm happy that hit him, even though it went over his head. Hey, what up? Hee. I got the door here, but I just love this job. It makes life worth living. I recently added a special mechanism to the door. Now it's really hard to open. The sight of people trying with all their might to open the door makes me laugh my head off. Okay. I don't know. Oh, okay. Yo, I'm in the moon cave, doing moon cave things. Rolling with the moon cave on the moon cave. It's a moon cave. Did you want a moon cave? I'm chilling in the moon cave. That's my new song about chilling in the moon cave. You better move out the way, cause I'm in the moon cave. It's so bad. Someone call up the top rappers and tell them I'm coming. Oh, I see. I gotta line it up. Oh no, how did you open my door? I'm just the best, man. What's with this ice statue? No wonder it's so chilly in here. I mean, this is no ordinary chill. It's kind of a creepy feeling. I bet there are monsters nearby. Better be careful. Yeah, probably. Oh, yeah! It's Big Wheel. I meant Pinwheel. I meant Pinwheel from Dark Souls 1. Alright, that's gotta be like an S in time, right? Surely. No. How is that not an S in time? How is that not an S, man? Come on, honestly. You telling me I can do better than that? I'm telling you, I can't do better than that. Maybe you can, but I can't. The Phoenix is only a statue, right? I mean, it looks like it might take off at any moment. Got a sword. It's got a smoky pipe. Boop, boop. I did that. I drew all of them. Why didn't it just like accept it, you know? It was pretty bad that it didn't just accept it, you know? Hey, I'm Phoenix. You want a kiss? Amaterasu. Origin of all that is good, and mother to us all. I'm just putting a lid back on some biscuits. Sealed away by the dark forces, I have spent years in this cave. Time passed, but I was unable to make my way to freedom. But now, your power has lifted the curse that plagues me. I, Okami, God of Flames, lend you my fiery power. Burn a new source of light into the obscuring darkness. Alright, baby. I'll kiss to that. I'll make out with that. How do I do flame? Wow, never expected to find a brush god here. We got a powerful ally just when we needed it. Okami is the most fearsome of all brush gods. His technique, known as Inferno, reduces almost anything to ash. Who should be our first victim? I know. That ice. Over there. Listen up, Amy. Inferno is based on the power of fire. You gotta place your brush on a source of fire and draw a line. The power of fire will surge into the line, creating an inferno. But actions speak louder than words. Try it out on that ice. Place your brush on the flame statue and draw a line to the ice. Okay. You did it, you big piece of shit. It'll probably be only surge for a few scales of that Orochi. It'll already only singe a few scales of that Orochi, but you know, maybe crispy critters out of the snake's underlying. The snake's underlings. I wonder if I do a line and then I do another line like lean like that. No, okay. Hey, what up, dude? Look at this game teaching me mechanics, making me use them. Boom! You've obtained Infinity Stone. Ink stones with limitless sources temporarily enjoy infinite ink. Well, why would I only temporarily enjoy it if it's infinite? What are you doing? Come on. Need it going? It's been long since anybody stopped by. I was wondering if the crank was going to rust from lack of use. Well, let's crank this thing on up. I, 'cause, 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 ' Very nice. I like how the chains move, but the cranks don't. That's nice. I couldn't do any better though. I'd like to see you do better. I'd like to see you animate it better. Yeah, you right. Yeah, you stinky. Yeah, you fucking stinky. Woo! Ooh, what a place. Yeah, you right. I think I won. That took like no time at all. That was amazing. Like, say what you want, but that was. Okay. Lips, baby. You've obtained lips of ice. Chewy lips used as ingredients for Amarochu's appetizer. It's a good thing you just get the items, because I've already forgotten what they were. Just shows how good of a gamer I am. Pro gamer moment. That needs to be set alight or something, doesn't it? So, to get that on fire, what do I need to do? What do I get? Oh, 4-leaf clover. Alright. You want a 4-leaf clover, baby? Hi, baby. Thinking of like the Patty and Selma. Whoops. It's broken Miami. You're actually heavier than you look. That power of yours could easily handle a broken bridge, but why don't you think about going on a diet first? You fucking... How dare you? It needs to be like that, doesn't it? For some reason, like, it's just not going. Am I supposed to jump it? Shit. There's on the other side as well, there's like a hole, yeah. Okay. Oh man, more powerful than Bixby Wolf. Yeah, that's a reference to fucking Wolf Among Us. Okay, leave it alone. Wolf Among Us is the only Telltale game that looks like it's worth playing, and you can go like, Ethan, what about Walking Dead? Yeah, what about The Walking Dead? hope people like VR, by the way, because I'm really thinking about doing VR streams soon. I need to finish off Half-Life Alyx. That's something that I want to look into. But I also want to look into playing... actually, I have a Walking Dead like VR game, which I want to look at too. And some other like VR stuff, like Gungrave. Ooh! Gungrave! You know? Have like a VR day. Also, I got like the PlayStation Move stuff now. Like, I mean, like I spoke about it before about how I wanted to play Time Crisis and Kung Fu Rider and all that shit, where you play as a like a Japanese office man riding down a hill on an office chair. Yeah. That's PS3 obscurity for you, baby. That really is PS3 obscurity for you, though. You wouldn't get shit like that nowadays. I bet it's gonna be like slightly racist. I bet it will be. But I bet it'll be fine. It was of its age, you know. People look at shows from the 80s with tinted glasses. It'll be fine. It doesn't mean that I'm like promoting it, okay? Don't try to paint that kind of picture. Give me ink. I got him. Natural. That was cherry blossoms as well. I got so much yen. Like a mil. Like look at that. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? No, I ain't got a mil. I got 10,000. 10,000, baby. In case you're wondering, a mil is 7. 6 zeros or 7 numbers in total. That's a mil. I know it's like common knowledge, but like that's how I remember it. So in case like you have to try and work it out every time, you don't have an easy way to work it out. There you go. I'm pretty sure that's probably how everyone works it out. It's not like the smartest way to do it, but hey. That's how I do it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man! Swiper! Get the fuck out of here, Swiper! That was Orochi, no doubt. Sounds like he's hungry or something. Oh, no. You remember that episode of Dora the Explorer where she puts a shotgun to Swiper's head? Oh, man! Maybe he couldn't wait for his appetizer. He hasn't eaten poor Kushi first, has he? Oh, man. Dude. Swiper better not be swiping. Swiper, no swiggity swooty. Oh, me. I bought that Dora the Explorer film, and then I haven't watched it yet. How bad is that? Why'd you buy it, Ethan? Looked like it might be funny. You know? You never seen like a film thing? You've been like, oh fuck yeah. I watched the Emoji Movie. I got. I don't know if I did this on stream. Not that, like said this on stream yet or anything, because I don't know what it was like. But when this was, I think this would have been before the internet went low. Anyway, I watched like the Emoji Movie, right? And it's terrible. It's fucking horrible. It was horrible. I'll be like totally honest, right? I saw a trailer for the Emoji Movie, and I think there was some like hacker girl with blue hair, and I'm like, oh, now I gotta see. And then it was the Emoji Movie, so it wasn't good. Huh? I thought I saw a path for a second, where the sand blew by. No. Stop. Okay. Oh, gosh, man. What did I pick up during summer sale? It's winter sale. What have I picked up? Winter sale actually is going to end, like, next week, I think. So if you still got some Steam games you want to play, you want to buy, I think you still got a chance. Oh, I'm so happy that didn't go all the way back. I think you still got a chance. But, I bought Octopath Traveler. It's a game that, like, when it came out, I was like, oh, yeah, I'll look at it. And then, like, I never did. And then it came to Steam, eventually. And I was like, oh, I'll just grab it on Steam then, you know. I also bought Resonance of Fate, which I believe is another Square Enix RPG. But I think this one is, like, it's a JRPG around shooting. Which is, like, wow. I've never really heard of, like, a JRPG based around shooting. I guess Xenoblade might have some. When it came out, though, it was on the 360 and it was on the PS3. And I learned that years later, but still. Pretty cool. And then I picked up a bunch of other stuff. And I got a little gifty gift from Grimmygram, which we're going to play on the stream as well, which I forget what it's called. But it was like a game that was actually in my wish list. So I already know it looks like it was pretty cool. So in case you're listening, Grimmygram, thank you very much. I appreciate it, my friend. So, Burn Special designer to release only the purest aroma. I went ham, egg, and cheese this year with Christmas. I think I spoke about this the other day, but like pretty much I was really excited. I made my dad's gift, I made my mum's gift, I made my brother's gift. And I was super excited to give people gifts. And then I was like, we had no internet, so I was super bored. And you're gonna hear that excuse for a while. But I was also like in a really giving mood. So I sent like 9 friends gifts. So like I have like 2 friend groups. And nearly everyone, I think, well, basically everyone in those groups got a gift. There are some people that are in the Discord. That's why I said nearly everyone. But then those people aren't really in the group. They're in the Discord. So that's different. But like, and if what you think like, oh, even I only sent on like tiny game, like little, like very cheap games each, but something that was like on their wish list or similar to what they would play. Like Yakuza was like £4, and I sent that to Tom because it was cheap, but also that game is fantastic, and I think he's really enjoying it. He sent me a message the other day talking about some of the sub stories and all that. So I think he's I think he's enjoying it. The sub stories in Yakuza, by the way, are like insane. They're insane. they're like the best part of that game as well. So there you go. Here for a snack or something during your break. We'll take your pick. Just don't try to sniff me. Do some shopping? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's pretty much all I need. Sell. I ain't got nothing. Okay, cool. Oh, what's this? Oh, I can just like get back up here. Okay. Oh wait. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then that looks like a place to do that. Yeah. If you hold down X, it goes like super fast. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that ass. I don't know if I can jump that. Take that as a no. Gosh, I thought it looked so close though, didn't it? It looked like I was about to make it. Can you just... Jeez. So yeah, there we go. Good. I feel like it's a bridge that I need to fix, but also like I'm not sure, and it might just be that you do need to jump it, and they just give you this long runway so you can. I don't know. I don't know. I just lost like all my speed. That wasn't good. Oh. I was hoping that would take me somewhere like interesting, but it's fine, I guess. I mean, I got a crystal. Got a bork button. I bork. It's iBork bot, you know, like iRobot, but iBork bot. You remember iRobot? Will Smith. He fight the robot. He do fight the robot. You remember that? Remember when Will Smith fight the robot? And then everyone like, whoa, Will Smith, you fight the robot? And he like, yeah, I fight the robot. You like, whoa. Oh my god. Will Smith's so strong. Like, I don't want to confuse you, but I would marry Will Smith. You know, he's so strong. He fight the robot. Oh my god. You know? Will Smith fight the robot? Holy shit. So hot. That's that's so hot. Will Smith fight the robot? The Fresh Prince fight the robot? Oh my god. This joke's already done? Oh my god. That's the thing about Will Smith when he fight the robot. He fight the robot though. He do fight, yeah. There's the annoying thing about this is I'm not actually 100% on what I'm meant to do here. Unless I'm not meant to get over there. I'm just meant to like do this. Okay. Like maybe that's what I was meant to do. Like I don't know. I just like dodged into his kick. It's pretty solid. Pretty hot, I think they call it. Alright, nice. Very, very nice. Gonna break these vases, baby. Baby. Okay. There's fireballs. I don't know if they're here just for lightning, or you know. I bought. Oh, this is something I kind of want to speak about. So, sometimes Final Fantasy can be ridiculous. As much as I love Final Fantasy, sometimes it can be ridiculous. Like the price of Final Fantasy NT, which is Dissidia NT. There was a Dissidia game on the PSP, and it was like really, really good. It was really, really good, right? Really fun to play. Like a fighting game and everything, okay? So they made like a sequel to that called Dissidia NT on the PS4, and I think Xbox, I'm not sure, but it was definitely on Xbox. It might have also been on the Vita. What happened though is it wasn't amazing, and it went free to play. Well, that free to play version has like a bunch of costumes for it, which is like fine, you know. I'm fine with that with a free to play model, but I bought like the deluxe version. I was like, I'm gonna get like a bunch of this, right? And it would still cost me about like 300, I think, to then get everything, which I was like, oh, that's ridiculous. That story was over quick. I feel like there's something I've got to do, but I don't know where the other flame holders are. You know, there's like one there, but like, where's the other one? Maybe under a rock. Maybe. Maybe not. Help me find the way, she said. I kept it a secret. I was hoping I could set Wolf on fire. And then, like, Wolf would be on fire, you know? No. 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 Wrong. The skate thing. I think I mentioned it before, but that's the sound effect on Skate when it's like, no, you can't buy this yet. God, I love Skate. Oh my god, such a good game. They fucking make Skate 4 and release it on like PS5 and Xbox One right now. Like, I'm gonna have to like get a PS5 right now. Like, that's it. Like, that's it. That's the console seller. Like, holy shit. Yeah, of course. The same as Final Fantasy. Like, as soon as that releases, like, I gotta buy one. That's it. Like, I'm sorry. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing. Shit. Usually there's like a couple seconds of like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing, but like this, I don't know at all. Like, there's not like a lead or anything. There's like stuff over here, but like I don't have, unless the walls need. I think like maybe there's a fake wall or something. No. What's this? No. No. What? Like, seriously? This has got a red base. No. No. What is that, though? Tools. Tools. What are they? What? No. I can get more astral pouch. Saves Amaretsu from death if full. Nah, I'm good. I can hold more coin. Yeah. I don't have that much coin. Life. Ink. Yeah. I'm missing a couple too. Yo, let me out. Let me out, bro. I'm actually like stuck on what I'm meant to do. Like, I'm not like playing it. Why would I play it up? Like, there's no reason to. Why would I even think anyone would think that? Like, I don't know at all. Which means I might have to Google's. but I don't want to Google's. It's kind of cheap. What about more fire? No, okay. There has to be something I can do here, right? All the rocks are back. I can't just slash the ice. Okay, what? Where are we? I'm like actually stuck, so to make sure the stream doesn't just last 17 billion hours. Also, Persona 5 Scrambles coming to Steam, which is really, really nice. Like, how cool is that? We're gonna get to Scramble. And I can't fucking play it on stream, which is really annoying. Because Persona 5, you know, like... stupid, innit? Let me go to part for a cannon, maybe? One second. Burning sphere on the upper ledge. Fuck off. Fuck off. I wouldn't have figured that out. But now that I know that's a thing, we know that's a thing. Can't believe this. I feel like I haven't explored enough in this game because I don't have any ink or anything, you know. Nice, got it. I have obtained a holy bone. Ah, yes. It's her favorite stat. What's this? This is, I've obtained a Lakerware set. Each piece of this Japanese Lakerware is said to be unique and smelly. Very poo-poo. Ew. Welcome back. Welcome back to being smelly, bro. Welcome back to Smelly Nose. Love it. Every day. Alright. Hate smelly toes. Get them out of my mouth. Gross. Oh, man. I was on Twitter today. This morning I went on Twitter. And I was looking at, like, I was looking at art, basically. Like, not, this is gonna sound weird. This is to premise the rest of the story. It wasn't, like, nude art, right? It was just, like, people drawing, like, fan art of, like, I think it was, like, a fan art of a content creator who, like, streams or something. I don't know, because I didn't watch them, but it, like, showed up on my feed. It was just them, like, doing stuff, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cute. So I was like, I went onto their profile to see what else they drew. And it said, and I was like looking through, and I'm like, oh, I like this, I like that, and stuff. And then like out of nowhere, it's like, hey, if you like this, you should look at these people. So I looked at like, I was like, okay, well, who's that? Because I'll be honest, I saw someone, I'm like, oh, she's cute. I'm gonna go look what she did. And so I went to her profile, and like the first, like at full nudity. Full nudity. I didn't expect it. Everything was showing. I did not expect it. So I scrolled around for a while, you know? Oh, man. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gonna not? Are you gonna not look at that stuff? You gotta look at that stuff. That's the best stuff. Out of all the stuff, that's the best stuff. You've gotta look at that stuff. It's weird though. Twitter is so strange. Because one moment you're on like a video reviewers page and you're like going through their stuff, or not video, a game reviewers page or something, and then it's like recommended and you go click on something else and like just like anime memes for days. You're like, okay, cool, whatever. And then you click on someone else and it's all political, and you click on that person's and it's just full nudity. Like, what is going on, Twitter? Hey, don't ring the bell yet. You're not supposed to ring it until the appetizer's ready. Lord Orochi will punish us if it's wrong before that. Okay. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm not against it. Like, that's free speech if I've ever seen it. Your Twitter can be whatever you want. I don't have like a second Twitter. Some people do. Some people have like that second Twitter. They're like, I don't want my friends or family seeing what I like on Twitter. You go on my Twitter and you look at my likes. I don't have a second Twitter. You get what you get. What do we have here? You brought back more than one of the secret ingredients. Ooh, wow, you're good. I knew you'd make the perfect assistant. It was nothing. Anyways, we're kind of in a hurry. You offered ogre liver. You've offered lips of ice. You've offered eyeball of fire. You've offered black demon horn. Is that them all? I didn't think I had them all yet. With each secret ingredient I add, my love for Lord Orochi shall deepen. Okay, now I have all the secret ingredients. It's time to finish off the special dash. Fast your eyes on my fabulous skill, dueling. Darling? That's 02. Darling? Dude, oh. Such a great design. Everyone hates. Darling in the Franxx, that's what it's called. But that's a great name. And 02 has a great design. I mean, whatever about the story, you know. I watched it. It was fine. But 02 is a great design. With a true heart and tender loving care, I shall prepare a symphony of demonic goodness. If the public hates it, I probably like it. Except from that, like... Except from really, really shitty stuff. Like, I don't like really, really shitty stuff. Like bad comedians. Ooh. Ta-da. Introducing the crown jewel of appetizers. Guaranteed to bring the maximum flavor in my main course. In any main course, sorry. I give you my ultimate masterpiece. Dung heap slime bucket goulash. This shall make the main course kushi taste 10 times, 1,000 times better, bro. Well, we mustn't keep Lord Orochi waiting, sweetheart. Go to the Great Hall and ring the bell. That shall herald the competition of my appetizer masterpiece. The sound of that malicious bell shall draw open the curtain of Lord Orochi's bloodied feast. Okay. I got it. In case you had slapping in the background, I was just slamming my phone into my thigh and then, like, making it bounce off the thigh and then grabbing it and slapping it down again, you know? That's what I was doing. Just slapping that thigh, baby. Okay, well, I just rang it. Powder Puff, what are you waiting for? You don't hurry up. The only thing as good as you're gonna get cold. Now hurry up to the Great Hall and ring that. I did. I just did ring it. I just rang it like so hard. Like The meal is ready. Let it ring out. Let it ring as many times as Orochi has heeds. Ring the bell. Ringing the bell is normally my job, but seeing how you've let you do it with the honors. Put your wicked... Oh, I know what I'm going to have to do. There we go. Dong, 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 dong. God, that looks like a tasty meal, though. Big old dumpling. Don't really get dumplings over here. I mean, like, meat buns. You don't really get meat buns over here. Sometimes you get dumplings, not like that you could just buy, at least. Oh, man. Like, you don't really get them like that, you know? You don't... I mean, like you see in the anime. Dude, if I ever go to Japan, and I hope I do, that's pretty much what I'm gonna like go into those shops. I'm gonna buy so much shit. I know teriyaki is like octopus, and I don't really like fish, but god damn it, am I gonna try it? And like, I'm gonna be eating meat buns all day. I'm gonna go there and put on weight, bro. It's gonna be great. And I'm gonna go to the temples, and I'm gonna be like really rude. They're all gonna be like, what the fuck's up with this British guy? So I go, oh blimey, governor! Where's the tea? You asshole! They're gonna fucking hate me. It's gonna be great. Nah, I'll be really respectful. Phew, that sure was stressful. I wish I hadn't seen Lord Orochi's throne room. Whew. There is something about that place that just terrifies me. Sorry, pal, but, would you mind taking this elevator to that throne room again? What? Are you insane? Oh, come on, please. I mean, I want to take a peek at Lord Orochi's throne room, too. come on, just this once. But we're just Lord Orochi's lower underlings. Lord Orochi will surely gobble us up if we barge in during dinner. You really want to see the throne room that bad? Actually, maybe not. Ha! I can see it. I can see it in your eyes. You're already too scared to go. Look. Now stop fooling around. What's that? I'll be back in a second because I gotta go and save before I do this. I want to fuck up on nothing, you know? That jump is so good. Such a good jump. Such a good jump, though, you know? Such a good jump, bro. Yo, bro. Yeah? Nice jump. Oh, thanks, bro. No prob, bro. Keep it up, bro. Nice, bro. Yeah, bro. What, bro? This is over here. I mean, I changed my mind. I really want to go see Lord Orochi's throne room. Come on, pretty please. Don't you take this elevator to the throne room again? You're not serious, are you? We're just looking at he's probably gonna eat us so we barge in. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I do. I can see that you won't change your mind. I'll take you to the throne room if you want to go that bad. After all, I was born to operate this elevator. Can't believe it, bro. I can't believe it, bro. That's all I know. No? Okay. Hey, how you doing, bro? You're the market guy, aren't you? What are you doing in a place like this? Here's a new face coming here. Shows great bravery. Now what you are offering Lord Orochi? There's plenty here. Do you want to do shopping? Yeah, sure. What you got? Sold out. No, you ain't got the shit I want then. Bye-bye, boys. I am so cool. All right. Let's go. Look at this golden fucking flower shit. Flower shit? Look at these golden leaves, bro. Oh my goodness. I'm coming back to... Yeah. I don't know. Shut up. Oh, dude, I'm scratching my ear. Itchy ear. Ow. Oh, that feel good. I mean, look over there, bro. Bro, I keep adding bro. Oh, she dead. Lying down under a bell? That kind of hot, though. No. That's my fetish, bro. I love bells. What you got against bells, bro? Dude, sword guy gonna come in and you're gonna slice the heads. A wild god of the heavens. 100 years have passed since you imprisoned me here. How is it you have come back after perishing and turning into stone? 100 years in a cold, stony tomb. You reek of decay. I've heard enough. Bottoms up, big guy. You fool, it only made me stronger. No. That cheater has a barrier up. What are we gonna do now? Any bright ideas, Furball? Run, Kushi, run! Hold it right there, vile serpent. I knew it. Sasuno. You came! I knew you'd come! Have no fear. Sasuno is here. Orochi and I have a score to settle. Pops? Long have I awaited your coming, O descendant of Nagi. Now we shall fulfill this burning desire which has consumed us. The descendants of Nagi have kept me imprisoned here for 100 years. Yet it is that accursed bloodline which shall unleash my true power. A pact between Nagi's descendants and I, the great Orochi, shall deliver thee unto my dark powers beyond all comprehension. I'm just adding little words in as well, which, like, you know, break the sentence flow. Let us seal the blood pact for all eternity. What the heck, serpent? Breath talking about. What the hell is serpent breath talking about? Jeez, not serpent breath. A blood pact with Sasuno will unleash Orochi's true power. Oh, he who seeks power, you first chance slipped through your grasp. The first chance slipped through your grasp. But now the time has come for us to seal our eternal bond. Speak the words, I wish darkness upon the world. Utter that prayer to me and seal our blood pact. You too shall gain dark powers beyond all comprehension. Orochi's trying to tempt Sasuno. I bet that sneaky serpent was the one giving Pops those nightmares. Now utter the prayers. Let the world come from deep within. Words come from deep within. Recite the words of our blood pact. Oh, I shall. I am the descendant of Nagi. Behold, Sasuno, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Hear me, vile serpent, who would seek to harm the helpless woman. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Holy shit. He fucking broke the barrier. Foolish beast. Did you really think you could deceive me? The only pact for me is the one that comes with my bloodline. If it is my fate to fall battling evil, then so be it. I seek help from neither god nor demon. The heroic bloodline of Nagi is all I require to slay you. Dude, she's smitten. How the fuck does that hold that much water? Jeez. Glittering gods, gold state, sake. Is that 8 purification sake, Yami? Sasuno and Kushi made a miracle happen. GGG's. Time to work your magic, Ami. I'm gonna cut that little. Oh, you stupid face doesn't scare us anymore. Quick, Ami, that's Sage. Shoot the 8 purification Sage right into Orochi's gaping mouth. Oh, I see. What the heck are you doing? Shoot the 8 purification Sage right into Orochi's gaping mouth. I just did. You can drink it. He's like, yum yum. I'm very tired. It's working. Take that, you big worm. Keep it coming at me. Got him. All right, come on. Like right there. I guess I gotta go around. I think if they're like golden like this, then they still need to be messed with. I think that's how it works. See how some of them aren't as golden? They're kind of like less golden. Yeah, I think I'm right. They're less golden. They're not as shiny. Covered by the poison, brought in by the rain. I've got poison running through my veins. Get away from the fire, get away from that. I just like to dodge. Whoa. That song was shit. I can skip this one because I've done it before, or I can skip that one like a guy who wants to skip some more. Yeah. That's some more, I believe. Yeah, it looks like them all. I need some health though. Tools? Restores free. Okay. Nice fire, bro. Dizzy boy. Look, that one's down. Don't stop there. Get the other heads drunk too. Jeez. There you go. Oh, we did it. Look at that. So I've got to cut off the heads, huh? I got to ring the bell. Up we go. Here we go. Come on. Get that health down. Alright, 1 sec. I'll be back, don't worry. got ya. Let's make sure it gets drunk. All right. All right. Dizzy. All right, nice. Oh man, oh man. Oh man, oh man. Let's do it, let's do it. Oh. You thought you were cool, but you ain't cool. Let's draw that as well. Oh no, come on. Just so it gets like extra hits. Yes. It looks like that barrier is finally something. Then you're free to finish off Orochi with the weapons power bar. Alright, that's one head gone. Okay. That's one head gone, baby. Sorry if I'm like really boring right now. Like I'm focused. So if that's, you know, if you're like, Ethan, you're so boring, like, yeah, you're right. And there's no excuse. As streamer man, I have no excuse for being boring. Just be better, you know, that's all that I should do. Is, I think what the kids say is, don't be boring, you know? Nice. Everything, and Ethan, you did a lot of bombs there. What was that all about, huh? Just seems like a really good way of dealing with them. The fact that it can deal with 2 at a time as well is ridiculous. I need something to charge the ink fast. Alright, right here. What up, Batalisk? Got that Harry Potter shit, huh? I hate how it keeps going to the foreground. Like, that's really not what I want. Like, right there. Yeah, that killed him. Okay. Get down here. Let's do a slice. Fantastic. Maybe not a flawless battle, but it's something. I'm going to save the ink for a second, just to just gonna roar you. Right. Oh, getting dizzy. Let's do one of those. Hopefully that still hits. Didn't hit. Okay, we're gonna have to really get the damage out. As soon as that bomb goes off, we're gonna slice him. Okay. And that's it. Great, 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 great. How many have we got left? 3? Yeah, I think 3. Okay, cool. Let's try and get 2 at the same time. Let's hope they both swipe me. You need to drink. Okay, no. I'm just like knocking him in. Oh, God, terrible there. Tools. Doo-doo. Yeah, go on. Why not, hey? I think that didn't work because it wasn't his sake. Because if you look at like the sake and all that, like it has specific what's it called, like kanji or something in it, so can I oh, I thought I just died then. Let's use 2. And there we go, I'll finish that. There we go. Think we're gonna hit some good stuff. They're gonna, yeah, they both got hit by that, which is really nice. And they both got hit by that one too, which is really nice. Can't hit. Yes. It's ridiculous. The amount of shit just like going on here. It's ridiculous. Like those fireballs coming down. Oh my gosh. So aggressive. Ever so aggressive. The time has come. The sacred moon of the heavens, come forth and pierce this darkness. Bear witness to the beast's demise. Upon my trusty sword, Tenboku. Did you say moon? Right, the legend says the moon was shining when Nagi slayed Orochi. I think they got the wrong Nagi though, because I think we're meant to have the one from Hayate, the combat butler. I just did draw a moon. That was a moon. So good. Sassuno style. Blade of truth. Alright, okay. I gotta put stuff down. Good. Oh. I guess I'll just... Yep. Who's eating? You'll give it another go, though. That is the best you can do. I'll show you how a real man fights. All right, here we go. Oh, we got it. Cool, last head. Finish it off, Amy. No, Fido. I don't need your help this time. Now for the ultimate assassin style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver. I hope he does it actually without us. Or shit, he did. That was great, dude. Like, well done, Sassuno. You did it, boy. You did it. And he gets the girl. They're gonna give a kiss. Give a little kiss. Dearest Kushi, just as you devoted your life to sake brewing, the way of the sword is all I know. Yet I have failed, for I unleashed that foul beast upon the world. I allowed evil to cloud my judgment. Who am I to claim the right to wield a sword now? Alas, there is no reason for me to live. Oh, Sassuno. Why do you look so serious? Come on, laugh like you normally do. Look. Like that is what makes the monsters turn up. So come on, laugh. Laugh like you do and you help me harvest the rice every year. I said rice. Instead of rice, I said rice. What is that? There you go, he's laughing. He's jiggling. He's jiggling, bro. Oh, what is that? That looks sweet. Give me that. You obtained Divine Instrument. Sugrimagrammy. Hold and release button for a charge attack with Orochi's glaive. Oh, Orochi's coming back, eh? This ain't round over. Or it is, I guess. So it came to pass that 100 years after its first defeat, the dreadful Orochi succumbed to the Amaritsu and Sasuno's onslaught. As foul breath left Orochi's twisted body, the curse lifting. A powerful sword known as Sugami appeared. It was reborn from the Sugiyami, which had been consumed by Orochi. Armed with the new blade, Amaritsu prepared for the further adventure. At that moment, a mysterious evil force emerged from Orochi's corpse, splitting off in all directions and flying off into the distant sky. At that time, no one had an inkling as to just what forces was. The truth in the real calamity and chaos had yet to visit the world. But for the time being, Kamiki found itself enjoying a new era of peace. Our story, however, is far from over. In fact, it is just beginning. That's right, Amy. We're just getting started. I mean, we can't let great adventures simply end like this. Now give me one of those famous victory howls of yours. Dude, money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Dollar, dollar! At last. At last the time has come. The unseverable bond between heaven and earth. Waka, the situation has grown urgent. You must return to the city at once. Très bien. Amoritsu, you may have slain Orochi this time, but do not assume it will be so easy the next. Cool. Money, 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 money. Check out the starry sky. I know they're up somewhere, my furry friend. Those constellations of the brush gods are just waiting to be found. Whoa. That must have been one of them fireworks. Wonder if the villagers already found out that Orochi's dead. Oh, I know, it must be the festival. They just started the annual Kamiki festival. Oh yeah! Time to party, Furball. Back to the village. Hurry. Would you like to save the game? Yes. Alright. Sounds good. Nice, 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 nice. I got like very low health. Let me, because I don't want like blinking like constantly. Let me, there we go. What are we? 2 hours in and the game's done. But it's not done. I know it was you who slew the dreaded Orochi. That was quite a feat. Ah, shucks. We had a lot of help from S02E186, you know. You defeated Orochi and saved the village. I'm sorry I was too busy with my own duties to help you. Oh, relax. A dog's gotta do what a dog's gotta do, right? Yeah, you can't catch me. Mushu's fired up about the hole digging record again. Even Ume's no match for Hayabusa's hole digging skills. Well, I guess I have my own challenges to face too. Hey, it's the new king of the hole digging, Snowy. It's gotta be best friends with Hayabusa forever. I'm gonna be best friends with Hayabusa forever. After all, he did save my life. We're gonna dig up turnips like there's no tomorrow. Hey, friend. Where have you been? Did you hear about Sasuno and the Monster Man? Freaky. He used to do his best to avoid trouble. I'll drink a toast to him. To the brave warrior. Are you well, Wolf? Thanks to you. Business is good. I'm enjoying a celebratory drink. I feel like I said that wrong. Looking at the crescent moon reminds me of Kaguya. Do you know anything about her, Wolfie? Know anything about the Kaguya? How would I? I didn't think so. I'd be pretty amazed if you did. Okay, maybe I do. Yes, I do. Oh, sure. How could a wolf understand what I'm saying? How ridiculous. And why you even ask, Bamboo Brain? Okay, I thought maybe I'd get... you look like you're having fun, Wolf. Just chase the monsters off of your territory, have you? You know, festival's a time to honor the sacred tree, Konohara. Maybe the gods smiled on us and lent you their strength. Okay. Oh, I wonder if Sasuno's in his house or something. Or if he's still hanging out with Orochi, maybe. I don't know. What's going on over here? Okay. Maybe he's in the mill. I want to see if him and Kamiki, I can't remember her name, are doing anything. Banging, maybe. No. Alright, no. Not in here. Probably up on the cliff looking down or something. That's usually like what heroes do, and they look down off cliffs. Isn't this her house though? This must be where she ages the sake. Smells good, doesn't it? Okay. Like no one anywhere. Jeez. Jeez. Oh god, my ear. Hey, oranges. Okay. So, up this way. You obtained the Traveler's Charm. Nice. Ooh. It's nice in games when you get this kind of like go back through and say hello, innit? I think it is. Fireworks. Oh god, I leaned back on my chair and I thought it was about to like tip over. I shat myself. The great fireworks are really great. Prettier than ever before this year. Oh, how wonderful. A truly joyous occasion. Sasuno defeated Orochi and saved Kushi. It was as if the legend had appeared right before our eyes. I had feared Sasuno would bring dishonor upon his heroic lineage. But when I saw him as he dashed out of the door in his armor to save Kushi, he sure was the spitting image of the great Nagi. How happy I was to see him like that. Of course, I never glimpsed Nagi in the flesh myself, but... Say, where did Sasuno get to now? I was about to dance for Konohara instead of presenting the usual offering of 8 purification sake. Anyway, it's all his fault. He squandered all the sacred sake. I'm so happy my husband's dance went so well again this year. Now the spirit of Konohara and the sacred tree. Konohara, our sacred tree, sorry. Along with the spirit of Orochi can rest in peace. Oh, how sweet. What a game. Hey there. Thought the festival sent and thought you'd come play, huh? Well, what do you think? You like my latest works of art? Nothing like seeing them up close. Don't you get too close, though. Get ready to be amazed. Here I go. The brightest constellation in the sky. The fabled duo spectacular. Spectacular, sorry. I am a cool guy. Boom. Bing, bang, bing, bing, boom, bang, bing, bang, bing, bing, bang, boom. Yeah, you are impressive, eh? Oh, great mother Okami and Amaritsu. I am filled with unbridled joy at your safe return. It would appear the final chapter of Orochi has been written. The entire village is in your debt. Please accept their thanks. They said what a splendid evening, even I'm feeling a bit intoxicated. But the festival spirit, by the festival spirit, Alright, off I go then, I guess, into the hole. Alright, here we go. Getting over to it now. Let's get going. Get going. Now loading. Now loading. Like Mega 64, you know? Which they just put out, I think it was like a week ago. Put out the Evangelion in 5 minutes sketch. Which I think a lot of people really liked. I haven't seen it yet. I just, you know, haven't really been in the mood to watch it yet. But I will watch it. I will. Oh, look at him. Oh, it's you again. I see you sniffed me out once again, you little mutt. Well, I suppose, I should thank you. I may be the greatest swordsman ever and a descendant of Nagi, but this great deed would not have been possible without a follower. When did you become his follower? I commend your valor. Let us become brothers in arms. Brothers in arms? Don't be bashful. Let us pray before Nagi's statue. We're now inseparable brothers in arms. What an auspicious day, right, brother? Sasuno and his trusty dog brother. Hey, Pops. This here's a wolf, not a dog. And this one has a name too. It's Amaratsu. Oh. You take good care of my brother, little bug. My good mutt here may have a pretty strange face, but still, you mustn't forget you are dealing with a highly revered deity. What did you just say? Oh, it's you, Snowy. And Isan too. How brave you both were. Everyone here in the village is so grateful to you. We really can't thank you enough for bringing us peace at last. Ah, come on, sweetie. Everyone plays their part in dangerous times like these. There's no need for us to go around thanking each other. Very well, Ison. Thank you. Now tell me, Snowy, are you really just an ordinary wolf? The broken mill suddenly fixed? Spring water flying into the barrel? So many strange things have been happening since you came around. Came along, not around. And you certainly know how to put up a good fight too. Fight? What fight? Oh, you must mean the brawl with Orochi. Maybe you're a kind of god, here to keep the peace for us all. But I know you wouldn't want people to make a fuss. So I've been careful not to tell anyone too much about you. You can relax here in our village whenever you want, Snowy. Oh, look at them. Look at them. They're like, oh, two little love, but oh, it's so cute. I guess that's it for this area, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's it. Watch me have to come all the way back here. I bet I missed something. But I don't think I did. The only thing I think I could do is jump down, and I don't think that's what I'm meant to do. Nothing up here, is there? No, okay. Trying to figure it out, trying to see what I got. I am a wolf, but I bark like a dog. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like that? Good song? Bad song? What kind of song? How is that? Listen. Wow. Look, sis. The fireworks are awesome. Yeah. We're so lucky to see a display like this on our travels. What a joyous evening. I find myself simply intoxicated by the spirit. Oh no. Yeah, okay. I guess there's nothing here on the tree. She just probably does that every time you come in and out of this area, so I think we're done. I think we've spoken to everyone. I think we're done here. Only person we didn't speak to is the vendor here. I felt it, I sensed it. An ancient monster disappearing with one final roar. The man, Sasuno, has relentless and mighty drive with him. Huh, I sense a new driving force for Sasuno now. Could it be love? Man, there's nothing like a festival and your pores going through the floor. Like a good festival. I used to go to festivals all the time back home. Oh, I wasn't thinking about my mummy or anything like that. Anyway, I mean, You can keep slacking off like that. You can't keep slacking off like this. Can you even name all the brush techniques? So far you found 9. Let's see. There's Rejuvenation, Power Slash, and Sunrise. Then there's 3-part techniques of the God Flora, you know. Bloom, Water Lily, Vine, which count as 1. And finally, there's Cherry Bomb, Water Sprout, Crescent, Gale Storm, and Inferno. Wonder where the other 4 brush gods are hiding. The remaining 4 brush gods are the hardest to find. We've searched all over the countryside already. Now that we've taken care of Orochi and all, maybe it's time we've headed into the capital city. If there's any more people there, could be more gods there. That's exactly where I was about to just go. So, very, very nice. Well, that wraps up this year's Kamiki Festival. Sure hope they can have fun like this again next year. Well, Furball, I think it's about time we headed to the capital. We gotta go find those other 4 brush gods. That's what I was about to do. That's who I was about to go kiss. Amaterasu, you have only just performed your duties, yet you plan to leave? My heart aches at the thought of our separation. Sayaku, you didn't have to come all this way just to say goodbye. Boy, you're pretty uptight for a tree spirit. But at the instant of Orochi's passing, I quite clearly saw a swirling black mist. In the confusion, I distinctly sensed an evil other than Orochi. I'm not sure what it could be. Is there something else at work? Shushin has been restored to all restored of that. There's no doubt. But nature's tormented cycles ring out in the parts of Nippon. Especially chilling are those emitting from the capital. In the Ryoshu coast beyond the bridge. And yeah, I know where it is. Well, planning on visiting that place anyway. Black essence born of Orochi's husk. He was moving towards the capital as well. I cannot say for sure exactly what it means. I do not know what. I do not know. Is it that whatever has purged from the world into chaos? Well, has purged the world into chaos. Sorry, geez. Has not yet finished toying with us. This ordeal is far from over. Is that it? The sage advice for us heroes? My apologies, little one. The challenges you face on your journey will be many, but I know that you will grow. I know though you will grow weary, you will prevail. The road you have traveled will be fraught with peril, but I pray that the fresh scent of flora will protect you. Amaterasu Ishin, I wish you a safe and fruitful journey. She's gone. A safe and fruitful journey after what she said. Give me a break. But I always knew getting all the brush techniques wouldn't be easy. On to the capital. First stop, the city checkpoint at Taka Pass. Alright. Let's do it. Let us do it. We're gonna try and use a mermaid coin. Okay, I want to go to... Yes? I think? Yeah! Okay. Here we are. Just gotta go out this way. Gosh, man, I wonder how many bosses there are then. They're like, hey, there's more. You gotta go somewhere else, bro. Right, attack a village. That's... City checkpoint. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. Fire, baby. Ah, fire, baby. Ah, dun 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 dun. Shh, fire, baby. Big drawbridge. Well, we can't get into the seat until we lower the drawbridge. I wonder if there's something you could do to help. Hello. What's the matter, Poochie? What's the sad look? You never get anywhere looking like that. It's bad luck. I'm usually the greatest archer among the city guards. The greatest archer, Yoshi. Holy smokes, that's some bow you got there, mister. What this? You brought a friend along with you, Poochie. This is my trusty bow, Golden Fire, the most powerful in all the land. Guarding the rather dull work, I pass the time practicing archery. I'll show you what I can do. Watch this. Wow, bullseye. Pretty good, eh? Not a target Golden Fire and I can't hit. Now, my friend, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? Whoa, is it time to eat already? Who, what? Oh, the curse zone is blah, blah, and the sacred flames return to the Phoenix statue. Now I won't have to worry about monsters sneaking up at night. Flames back. Now's our chance, Sammy. Oh, anyway, I heard a rumor, haven't you? Have you heard the rumor? No, tell me. You haven't heard the rumor about the huge curse zone? Everyone's up in arms because it's happened so close to the big day. The big day, I mean the Kamiki Festival held each year. Plus, it's the 100th festival since the monster was defeated. So everyone's saying it was 100 years cursed. Of course, I was the first one to start spreading that rumor. I'm just thinking about what I can do. There's nothing down here. So what do I do? I've obtained Monster Tree. Look, there's a little statue here. Oh, it's kind of sad all alone in this remote place. Okay. Oh wait, what's down here? What is all this? This isn't new. Okay. Let's just walk around that. And there's like a waterfall. What we got? I got a 4-leaf clover. That's pretty nice. Is that it? That's it. Just some extra points. All right. And I've obtained a stray bead. Where's it from, though? Right. Fire. Just put that out. That was nice. Okay. I have no idea, like, what? I heard someone shouting, though. What was that? I guess it was nothing. Nothing. I guess it was nothing. I don't know. Probably nothing, though. Alright. I'm very confused by this bridge. Like, there has to be a way to get it down, right? And I assumed it would have been to fire that thing since the fire is all here, but that didn't particularly work. Hello. Hey there, Pooch. You hoping to head over to the city too? I'm afraid no one's going anywhere with that brick drawbridge like that. Even the checkpoint guards don't know why it's been raised. I bet there's something a bit fishy going on. What a cute little doggy you are, stuck here too. That big bridge over there, people call it the Big Drawbridge. It's what links Taka Pass with the city. As you can see, they keep the bridge raised these days though. I wonder what's going on over in the city. What if I link both statues together? No, okay. Look at the sacred flame feast once more. I think you know what matter, Pooch. Go talk to the heavy set partner over there for details. Sacrifice to it, say the statue's flame should never go out. However, there had been until recently. Then on the night when the moon suddenly rose, I heard a roar from Shushan Field, and the flames suddenly lit up again. Why do you keep going out and back on some ill omen? What? At any rate, now I'll give you the sign by firing a flaming arrow to that sign to lower the drawbridge on fiery banks. Guess the guy in city checkpoint was sudden. The order was given to close the city. They're raising the drawbridge before... Oh, fuck's sake. I'm an idiot. I know what I'm supposed to do. I know. Yeah, it's a good thing you spelled it out. Right, okay. Of course, I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. Jackpot. I think I just crushed the guards. Whoa, what in the world? This is terrible. Nothing like this has ever happened before. My arrow suddenly burst into flames. Oh no! I just remembered I have business to attend to back in the city. Well, seeing how the bridge is down, back down and all, I better get back to my guarding job in the city. I'm not just saying that only to disappear on some adventure. Yoshi, the greatest archer, would never dream of such an act. Well, goodbye and all the good luck. Dude, I did it. I'm what people call a pro gamer. I'm pretty cool. Evil spirits going on here. Okay, well. Okay, then. Who knows? Oh my goodness, oh my damn, oh my goodness, they going ham. Hey, the big city. You'll probably find the pace of city life pretty shocking, Amy. Consider how you was stuck out of the boonies for 100 years. As for me, I can't wait to check out all the cute babes. Oh my. Cute babes? Babes? Babe. Babe. This is how bacon is supposed to be. Remember that? Hey, what the heck's going on? Aren't these stupid curse zones spread all the way here? I mean, this is even past the city checkpoint. And besides, we already did away with that sneaky serpent. I can't believe this curse zone hasn't gone away yet. It must have been one strong curse for this wasteland to survive. Even after its maker croaked still, I wonder. Doobie-doo. I need to save my game. Save my game, save my game, save my game. I need to save my game. Okay, that's Graves for sure. I wonder if you can jump off of it. No. Okay. Well, I rang it like a few times and it didn't do anything, so guess that's not what we got to do. Nope, I'm dead. Okay. This way? I guess, yes. I guess, yes. Yes, I guess. Yo, what up, bro? I'm a stone guy. And your shit ain't gonna fly with a stone guy. Alright. You know what stone probably hates? Look at that. Probably hates that. Got him. I'm not sure what the best way of dealing with him is. I'm not sure at all. To be honest. To be honest, I'm not sure at all. Right. Nice tree, bro. Nice tree. I guess it's a shit tree. I don't want to be a good tree. Don't want to bloom. Nope, no tree want to bloom. You want to bloom? A little big circle around you. No, you don't want to bloom. Okay. These do not want to bloom. Nice. There you go. Oh. Oh, I see. Like, yeah, okay. Okay, alright, I get it. 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 Nope. It was here, wasn't it? Like that was where that went. Yeah, okay. Okay. Just being like a hundo, you know? You know, bro? Cool beans, cool beans. So, there's gonna be water up here, yeah, that needs, like, filling. Very nice, look at that. Aren't I just a genius? No? It's common, that was common sense? What? Oh, okay. I thought I was really smart, but you've proved to me that I'm not. Not only have you proved that I'm not smart, you've proved that I'm actually, in fact, stupider than I ever was. But that's okay. So I was just checking my email because I wanted to see if I had a dispatch notice on my new CPU. I wanted to see, but they say no, not yet. So what we do though, this needs like to be made love with, you know. I need to make love with that tree. Make love, not war, you know. Ooh. Yeah. That's good. That's hot. That's what I'm not. We're gonna take a short break while I pop to the loo. Like I always do. I always announce what I'm gonna do. I never say I'm going to a break. I was like, I'm gonna toilet break. I always do it. I don't know why. Just do. I'm very open with it. I'm gonna like do it after this. We'll go to the away screen and Whoa. Whoa, that curse is out of here. Now this is the Ryoshi Coast I know and love. Actually, I really don't know it all that well, but see that sunken ship? I don't remember ever seeing it there before. But anyway, Ryoshi Coast is where you'll find the big city. Saiyan City. It's just a bit of a walk from here. You'll find almost anything you could imagine there. How about we mosey on over, Furball? Hey, what up, buddy? How you doing? Just feeding the bird, you know. Just giving the bird some food. I just thought, hey, why not? Why not give this bird some food? Seems like it's enjoying it. Oh, it loved it. I got four points for that. This bird loves it. I can bite it now. Alright. Be back in a second. I actually figured that out, like, all on my own. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox?
So tasty. Delicious. I'd say, compliments to the chef.
Is Gray Fox. The question is, why? From what I could tell, he didn't know.
You ready to see something really cool?
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
Pooh!
I'm not sure. He seems intent on.
Yo, you know I like a girl with a clean booty. Yo, you know I like a boy with the clean booty. If it smells, then I ain't going tutti frutti. Wipe that ass. Yeah, wipe that. Wipe that ass like a windscreen wipe. This, what the fuck is this? Hello? Back. Oh, man. Sitting down on a chair really does feel like sitting down on a chair, am I right? Or am I right? Hey, how you doing, Red? How you doing, Red? Let's go up. Oh, hey, dude. Oh, how inconvenient. This ancient Enochu temple at the top of the hill here. But the priestess in charge is always busy and never there. I'm afraid you've had a wasted journey like me, Wolf. Oh my gosh. She's never there? Like never ever? She isn't here. She's never here. Right, that's some statue. Somebody gonna steal it if it's left out here much longer. Whoever owns this thing should be more careful. I've obtained an incense burner. Nice. Burner specially designed to release only the purest aroma. Guess those candles are gone now. That's it. Good thing she has like actual lights. Otherwise, it would have been pitch in there. This is my this is my beat. I beat my feet. See those little foxes? How cool were they? What up, dude? Nice ass. It's such a shame about the ship stranded out there on the rocks. Jeez, I mean, it was so close to the port. But then it was attacked by a terrifying water dragon and sunk. People say that there's an invaluable treasure in it too. But the water dragon makes it too dangerous to sail these seas. Water dragon. Water dragon. I mean, you want to climb this tower? I bet there'd be a fine view from up there, but it won't be easy. I don't even think you can do that wall jump of yours here. You'd probably just bang your head against the ceiling. Of course, It'd be different if you had a double jumping power. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a double jump later, I guess, or something. Ruined the game for me there. You know, really, I didn't know I was gonna get a double jump, and then you just fucking told me, and that's, I mean, that's really upsetting, actually. Wish I didn't know. Jeez. This game's probably gonna be another, like, stream or two. I didn't realize this was gonna be really long. Like, I knew there was, like, after the game finished. But then I didn't realize there was gonna be, like, whole sections after the game finished. Okay. So, you know. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Monkeys. What you selling, bro? Do you live around here, doggy? I've heard some nasty rumors from the city. Do you know anything about it? Apparently a mysterious disease is spreading, and they said the people are dropping like flies. I know. It's all gossip, and there's probably no truth in it. So let's forget about that and get down to business, huh? Take a look and see if they've got anything you wanna buy. Okay. What you got? You got fuck all, mate. Yeah, mate, you got fuck all. You ain't got nothing. Shit. You ain't got nothing, mate. You eat shit. Okay. Well, there would be something, but maybe it's something later on. I don't know. What do you think the double jump will be? Like this? And you double jump. Think it'll be like that? Oh, yeah. Beautiful. I got 15 points for that, baby. Let's go do this one as well. I want more points. Just gotta do a little circle, that'll do it. No need for a big circle, okay. Just a little circle, that'll do it. Oh, look at that. There's another one down there. I need those points. There you go. Oh, yeah. Cleaning up this area nice and good. Whew. Hard work. Tell you that now. Tell you that now. What's going on, bro? Where did he go? I just can't think where my Inaba could have gone. It's one of those dangers of keeping pets. Have you seen the pup? Nah, I ain't seen the pup. We wonder if his dog is over this way. Come on, Amaretsu, fucking run. There's a chef. There's dogs. No, there's cats. There's cats at the end of here. Oh, yeah, cats. Woo, cats. Yeah, everyone loves a cat. Who doesn't like cats? You don't like cats? Okay, well, that's fine. That's how you feel about cats, I guess. You can have that opinion. I personally, I like cats, so, you know. I got a lot of cats. Single digit, but we've got a lot of cats. Some might say too many cats. This thing isn't like taking damage. I don't know why. I don't get it. He's not taking any fucking damage. I don't get it. Why isn't he taking damage? I don't get it. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I can't hit him. That was horrible. I don't ever want to fight that again. Like, that was being so weird. Oh yeah, Steel Fist Sage, baby. I got it all. You know, and that's the thing. You gotta get everything. You gotta get it all. You can't just get half of it and be like, that's it, call it a day. Can't go that way. You know, you gotta fucking get it all. Oh, God. I gotta do mathematics. Huh? What the? I just thought the big city would be a happening place. What's up with this funky looking mist? Looks downright hazardous to your health. Oh my goodness. I wonder if people can actually live normal lives in this nasty stuff. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. You know, maybe fine. Hey, buddy. It's Samurai Dandy, bro. I wonder if Queen Himiko has been doing all this time. She's normally there for the people, even us commoners. Well, until now, she's been able to protect Saiyan City from evil. I don't understand why she would suddenly shut herself away. Queen Himiko, I beg of you, please come to our rescue. Oh man, this looks bad, Emmy. Who are you? Oh, this is terrible. The water dragon is causing so much trouble in our seas. It's gotten to the point where I can't produce any goods to sell. There used to be tons of fish both for Hiroshima and here in the city. But the water dragon's antics has scared them all away. The price of fresh fish has gone up or something like that. What is it, Pooch? Been sent to do shopping, have you? I don't have much for sale, but feel free to take a look. Do some shopping? Yeah, go on. What you got? Fishing rods. There you go. Listen. This is terrible. I need to deliver these letters without delay. But I'm in so much pain that I can barely stand up. The mist thickened again today too. Oh, why does my body have to let me down today of all days? This mist doesn't seem to make you feel sick and depressed. Ever heard of anything like that before, Emmy? Hello there, Mutt. What are you doing in this mist? In a mist like this? It's hardly a time to be wandering around seeing. Not since the mist arrived so suddenly. The cursed zone's appearance has hasn't helped matters either. Queen Himiko's gone and shut herself up in her palace, and everyone else is hiding out inside their homes. Shouldn't it be the job of our leader to help us through this? Anyway, business is slow, to say the least. If you've been sent to do the shopping, then get it over with. Yeah, what you got? Shit. Press circle instead of X. I can't get that. A glaive whose edge is divided into 7 parts grants ink bullet power. Gold dust. Powder made from golden earth. Oh, yeah, I don't care unless it's a sword or a weapon of some sort, really. That's what I'm looking for, is the weapons. Ow, wow, wow, wow. I've been under the weather for a while now. Lately, the pain's so bad that I seize up when I'm out and about. Curses, I don't have time for this. Ow, 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 ow. Stop staring at me, Mom. I knew it, Amy. This is no ordinary mist. I mean, it's all over the city and it won't go away. Damn right unnatural, really. Seems like there are still some people who are unaffected. But who knows what will happen if this continues in a few more days. I was traveling the country to perfect my martial arts. But when I arrived here in Seian, I suddenly started to feel ill. I heard rumors before the Queen Himiko's holy power was incredible. Surely this can't be her doing. The mist across the city is suspicious too, but I won't let it get the better of me. Nothing gets the better of me. I haven't been feeling too well lately, and I'm not the only one. There are sick people all across town. Some of them are, oh shit, so ill that they can't even get up, probably is what he said. It'll be fine, I'll be fine because I'm fit, but for the weak folk I worry about. To make matters worse, the water dragon seems to have gone mad. It's causing all sorts of trouble out in the sea. It's only natural that everyone's feeling so uneasy. If only Queen Himiko would show her face. I know she must be busy praying, but all the people here would be so happy. I wonder what's going on with her. What do you want, doggy? Come to Miss Rayo, have you? You come to hear her give her sermons in the lecture hall up ahead? She's taking care of things while Queen Himiko is in the palace. With the curse zone and that mysterious illness, life here in Seian is full of uncertainties at this moment. We're so lucky to have someone like Miss Rayo to lead us. She's there for all of us, cats and dogs included. Okay, cool. The city's bigwigs live across the bridge ahead. That's the area crammed full of awesome palaces. One of them belongs to Queen Himiko, ruler of Nippon. You can tell because it's really huge. I have no idea what she's like, but I'm not sure I'll like her. I mean, she doesn't seem to be doing anything about this mist. Plus, I make it a point to never trust queens and like them. I like, anyway. What? I never trust queens, bro. I once met a queen. Not the queen, a queen. She was smelly, and that was it. Where did all the water go? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, hello, Pooch. Thinking about crossing Jago Bridge. Well, think again. The bridge is a very special contraption. I need to say contraception. With one command, I can make it plausible and another implausible. What? Oh, it must have said passable, not plausible. I'm a fucking idiot. But there's a reason why I can operate it right now. Oh, no. I bet if I jump down, it's death. Oh, no. Okay. This is probably supposed to have water in it, isn't it? I assume... I can't do anything here. Okay. Okay. I am so smelly. I think I'm feeling worse and worse every day. And people say the water dragon's causing all the sorts of problems. Maybe the Hiroshi on my coast will never be at peace again. I can't bear all this worry and pain anymore. Oh, when will it all be over? I have no idea. I don't know. I got a vengeance slip though. Ooh. Ooh, it's Mr. Steal Your Wolf. God, that was Vine days, that was. Remember that shit? Vine? Whew. It was like TikTok, but I tolerated it. I got nothing against, like, people using TikTok. It's just, like, it feels like I'm past it, you know? Like, I get it. Like, I'm past it already. Well, it wasn't made for me. It was made for, like, a younger generation and people that want to escape getting old, you know? It feels like that's what TikTok was made for. And also, like, not all people are idiots on TikTok, but, like, a lot of people are. So, because you get the average person on TikTok, and the average person isn't particularly smart. I'm not saying I'm smarter than the average person. I'm not. I'm about as average as everyone else. I'm just, you know, an asshole about it. Oh, what's going on? I don't know what came over me. I had this incredible sun pain, and now I'm stuck here like this, and I can't move an inch. So, I'm so useless. Useless. If I don't get to work on the canal with the boss, we won't be able to get the water flowing again. Oh, what am I gonna do? Oh, what am I going to do? Oh yeah, dude, exorcism slip. Can't wait. Like, it's gonna be so good. I'm gonna exercise so much. What up, bro? Curse that confounded water dragon causing such a commotion. How can the god of the sea be ruining the peace like this? I bet the dragon is to blame for the state of the canal too. All their fuss has caused the lake to plug itself up. Nice legs, bro. Master Carpenter Naguri. Hey, Emmy. Looks like there's trouble over here too. Seems the whole city's a complete mess. Oh, did you come here for a drink of water, Wolf? I'm afraid I'm completely dried up. This canal was a really important source of water for us. That's why I'm digging a hole to see if I can tap into it again. So many people are sick now that there's hardly anyone to help out. In fact, I'm not the only one. I'm the only one left, the only lonely carpenter. God, jeez. I'm like, I just like assume and I just read. Like, oh God, man. But I'm determined not to give up. You get quite fit doing this job. Now I can reap the bennies. I built almost everything you see here in Cyan, you know? There's nothing I don't know about this place. Want to know where the key to the water source lies? It lies in Lake Bua's drain plug. Oh, man. I wonder what I'm going to have for dinner today, dude. I don't even know. Dinner. I haven't eaten anything other than, like... I had some, like... Jaffies. And some, like... crispy biscuits. So... That's what I've just been, like, kind of snacking. That's what I do when I stream. I just kind of snack a bit. And then I wonder why I'm, like, putting weight belt on. And I'm like, oh, I don't know. Dude, I was working out at one point, and then shit happened. And I can't remember what happened, but like I really need to start doing that all again and working on that. And it's something, yeah, I really should. I shouldn't come up with any excuses. I should just start doing it, you know. It's just I just start doing it. Oh, I'm so nervous all the time. See that curse zone over there? It's sending out all kinds of evil. It's a tough word being guarded in times like this. And I'm thinking of quitting, actually, you know. But, you know, I think that war dragon's causing some of that havoc. So, you know, yeah. And even there's loads of boats that have been sunk. Oh, it's crazy. And they got the water dragon up front and the curse zone behind. I just don't know where to turn, you know. I, like, summarized that guy's dialogue, like really badly, but, like, I couldn't be asked to read it. To be very fair with you, like, I couldn't be asked to read. I've been reading shit for, like, quite a bit now, and I'm just like, Oh my God. It's the thing I drew. That's amazing. Oh God. Jeez. How's it going? Oh, the oppressive weight. I can't bear it. What's wrong, Gramps? What's wrong? You sick or something? Huh? Oh, no, I'm not sick. You're not? What about all that, what's that all about, a weight you can't bear? It's my soul. It ails me. Tremendous weight places upon it. Blossom protected Mr. Flower. What has become of our city? The accursed mist has covered the entire area of late. It slowly but surely tortures us, as it were being strangled. And at first we thought that a thick fog had rolled in, but then the people started falling ill. Worst of all, with cherry blossoms I worked so hard to take care of have withered and lost all their blossoms. I don't know if it'll work, but no, okay. I wanted to like make his head blossom. Yeah, better get these. You don't want it filling up with water and then you miss one, do you? Alright, I think that's it now. I think that's like the whole canal has been looked at. So I think we're good to just leave it. I need to like get water running again. And that guy said it was in the plug, which I don't think was down where he was, but it might have been, so that might be where we have to go. Maybe? I don't know. Down here? No, this doesn't look right. Lake Buan. Yes. Shame walls can only answer with their eyes still. It doesn't matter what you are, you're willing to help. Now listen carefully while I do explain what I have to do. Like I told you, Lake Buan's plug is right below us here. I'll concentrate all my efforts on finding it. All you need to do is use those claws to get digging. I'll use you to dig the hole to get to the plug. And when I reach it, I'll give you a good whack. I'll give it a good whack and open it and I'll give you a good whack, jeez. And if no water comes out, you might need to give me a hand. Dude, I thought he was just gonna smack the shit out of my dog. I'm like, no, not my doggy. So do you understand what you have to do? Yes. That looks like a yes to me. Time for a wolf. It's time for wolf and human to pull their energy together. Let's get going. Oh yeah, I will do. Okay. Yeah, it's the same thing. I think I fucked it. Um. Can't believe it. It seems like the most obvious route to take, doesn't it? But once you're stuck in here, like you're stuck in here, like that's it. You can't do anything. Like I don't. What can I do with this? Like how? Where do I go? Like that. Try to chop that with item. There we go. So he's stuck where he is. I don't think I can get him out. I think that's literally him stuck. Which, like, makes me think, well, what's the fucking path here? What is the path here? Alright, I don't want him falling yet. Well, I can't. Right, there's nothing he can do. Because he's gonna walk and get hurt here. Or walk and get hurt here. And I can't blow up. The only place I could have done is over there. But how would I have gotten over there? Yeah, how would I have gone over there? I don't know. This is ridiculous. I need to somehow have a way to bring him over here. But that doesn't work. Because you see now... The fuck? I'm actually not a fan of this at all. Quit. I don't know if it's the same every time or if it's like randomly generated, because that was like every time I started over, it was the same map. Right, I'm gonna try again. Hopefully it gives me like a different map. Cause like, that was ridiculous. No, it's the same map. Okay, great. So there has to be a way to do this. Ass. I can't believe that ass, dude. What an ass that guy is. So could I have brought him here? No. No. What I'm really curious about is, can I blow these spiky ones up from below? You know what? If I like put one right here, can I blow it up from below? No. Maybe I'm supposed to go down. And he isn't there. No. No, he is meant to come down. I don't get it. This leads to water. You'd think, oh, maybe that then. These bricks, you know. Oh. Wait. You're telling me if I do that, I can blow him across? Fuck's sake. Okay. Nice, isn't it? I'm just like abusing an old guy. Ethan's definition of nice is a bit strange. Yeah, I can't do anything because he's fucked it. I was hoping this would do that as well. Okay. Well, anyway, we're done. Go on, buddy. Got it. Got it. God, Wolfie, look at this wonderful waterfall from Lake Bua. Saiyan has had its fair share of hardships lately, but the water dragon on the rampage, that's a strange mist all over. But it matters not what trials presented themselves to us. If we solve them one by one, we would emerge unscathed. I suppose my work here is done for now. Thanks to Wolf, you did a good job. Yeah, man. Well, now I gotta go raise a bridge, so, I'm outie. I'm outie 5,000, bro. Okay. Okay. Smells like butt. This game has got loads of things in it that you're just like, oh, it's not going to take long, and it takes like half an hour. Hey, bye. At last, the time is near. Runeki, the fisherman monk, shall lay claim to his 1,000th sword. Wandering warrior monk, Benki. I've traveled far and wide, challenging master swordsmen. And 999 swords have I claimed by my own hands. Now that I have defeated all who have dared challenge me, that last sword has eluded me. I need but one more to make 1,000. And thus, aimlessly, I have wandered. That is until a legend drew me to Senai City. It is said that a living sword lies in the depths of Lake Bua. He just said, have you heard of Lake Bua? Even I could barely believe it was it when I first heard. But I say a living sword swims freely about these waters. It's true. If true, it would make a fitting addition to my 1,000 swords. The bridge is a very special contraption. With one command, I can make it passable, and another impassable. As you can see, it makes for a fine place to fish. It grieves me to cut off access to the city, but I'm afraid the bridge shall stay this way and while I fish for the living sword. Of course, that may be easier said than done. There is no more fishing trips for me. This is true. Right, okay. Right weapon, fishing tool, dealer. Would be perfect. You should see it. There's the purest white like new fallen snow. There's no chance of victory without that rod. Alas, it would appear that I cannot afford it. Oh, what am I to do? That's the binding snow, the rod of the tool dealer. With that fine rod, I would at last have a chance against the living sword. Now would be good, doggy, to give it here. Now be a good doggy and give it here. Here you go, boy. Here you go, dude. Oh, happy day. I have never fished before, but it should not be much different from a good sword fight. Now to catch that 1000th sword. I shall emerge in mortal combat with the elusive living sword. I have been holding my rod over this water for some time now. However, the living sword is yet to bite. Literally like a second. But you know what they say, patience is a virtue. I shall sit here as long as it takes. I mean, Hoodhead here is never going to let us across it this way. Time for some of that angling magic of yours. Show him how you do it. Fish that living sword out of this lake. Yeah, absolutely. Bah. Head chawful is a handful. I wonder if there really is such a thing as a living sword anyway. I do not remember how to fish. Okay, Amy, you got the basic idea, right? Draw a line from the tip of the pole to the fish. I don't know exactly what we're fishing, but don't let it get away. I think I've hooked something. Go for it, Hoodhell. Pull, pull, pull. Don't let it get away. Wake up, Furball. Don't you see the fish? You gotta help a little more. Oh, I see. Did you call a killer fish? It's a kingfish. You wanted to get away from me. Called a smelt. It's a big fish. Come on. Got it, baby. You caught cutlass fish, the living sword. The gods be praised. At last I have fulfilled my dream. So that's the living sword? That is what I have been pursuing all this time. Ah, don't take it so hard. I mean, it was one big cutlass fish. And a cutlass is kind of a sword, isn't it? Plus, what are the odds of catching an ocean fish in a lake? Spare me such solace. But enough of that. A monk never goes back on his word. I shall make the jigsaw bridge passable once more. Dude got a free fishing rod and he's mad. Can't believe this shit. What an asshole. What a hole of an ass. Wait, stop, Amy. I thought this mist was coming from the lake or the mountains, so... What's that stuff rising from the Imperial Palace? Let's keep going, Furball. Oh, it's fucking Waka, man. Well. Look who the cat dragged in. What took you so long, Miss Lee? Not you again. Well, you can't fool us. We're not gonna forget what you did to us back at the Orochi's cave. And why do you keep popping up whenever we are anywhere? What is up? What are you up to this time? Excuse-moi, but I have no time to follow you around. You see, I'm busy looking for something. Some prophet you are. Shouldn't you already know where to look? Well, or maybe look isn't the right word. I already know where it is. It's just... getting there is proving to be a bit of a problem. Suffice it to say, I want it quick and easy. Quick and easy? Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're behind this funky mist. Is this part of your plan to conquer the city and take over the world? You're always up to no good, so I wouldn't be surprised. The word. Not bad, my little bouncing friend. You're only half wrong. I seek the other world. I desire a path to the heavens. Path to the heavens? Ah, stop beating around the bush and let us know what's on your mind. The path concerns you too, ma chérie. Huh? No, wait, Amy. Let's hear what the half-baked prophet has to say. I already did. The city is in quite bad state, is it not? Especially this ghastly mist that torments its people. You think we're stupid? We see right through you, pretty boy. We've got you all figured out. This funky mist of yours so-called path to the heavens. You're in cahoots with the Queen Himiko. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. So just take it step by step. You must first deal with the mist. It is slowly but surely killing the people of this city. Wait too long, and au revoir. The damage is already done. What are you talking about? It's like it's someone else's problem. You're behind it all, admit it already. Even if I was, what good would come out of arguing about it here? Methinks you should be doing something about the mist now. How about a slip? This time instead of a prophecy. Go through the hole in the wall, little ones. Does it? Yeah, I never changed it. I actually completely forgot. Very good. Very good. GGG's. My goodness. Look at that. Oh, no. Depends. Depends what time I finish. Let me put it this way. Even the most solid defense has a tiny gap like the eye of a needle. Is something like that. Understand, ma chérie? I wonder how much longer it'll be before it's my turn. That horrible fucking mist is driving me crazy. I'm lucky if I can get any work done at all lately. I have to come and see Reo at the latest, at least once a day. Stay sane. Reo has been head of the Anko Temple for as long as I can remember. She's so lucky, always looking so beautiful and young. If only I could say the same thing about myself. Ryo is the head of the Anko Temple outside the city. But she comes all the way here to help us. She always makes the effort to come when we need her. She's so extraordinarily beautiful too. I feel 1,000 times better just looking at her. What are you doing? Shut up. I came to listen to Ryo's sermon again today. My old back's been terrible since this weird mist came along. But Ryo's sermons makes me feel better in an instant. This is the lecture hall where the Regent Miss Ryo gives her seminars. She bestows guidance upon people who have lost their way. Don't worry, Mutt. Miss Ryo doesn't discriminate. You'll get your turn if you go to the end of the line and wait. Even dogs are coming to speak to Miss Ryo. Look at the crowd she draws in. We're all waiting to hear her comforting words. Some of them might not have the purest of motives, of course. She is incredibly beautiful, so it's to be expected. If only I didn't have to stand guard, I could meet with her too. Yeah, I guess she's kind of cute. Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a wolf in a place here of all places? The world is in turmoil. Have you come to listen to one of my sermons, Wolf? Then allow me to introduce myself. My name's Reo. I am the Regent? Yeah, I think so. Regent of Seinan City, appointed by Queen Himiko herself. Oh shit, that was like a triple front flip. Oh my god, that landing as well, dude. She landed like square on her feet. Oh my god. So what's troubling you then? Holy cow, this sister's stacked. Excuse me? Oh, you got a cute little fairy with you. The name's Unsen. And, by the way, it only looks like I'm staring at your melons. Melons? Never mind. Anyway, so, you're running things around here? Well, there's a funky mist covering the city. And there's talk of a water dragon or something offshore. So what's up with the queen holding herself up in her, palace? People of her city are dropping like flies, you know? How could she be so lazy at a time like this? So you sense the evil forces over Rieshua too, then? I heard that the dreaded Orochi was resurrected in Shushin Field. There were brave swordmen vanquished him again. The ripples of those waves and the chaos of researching Hiroshima, too. The water dragon terrorizes the sea, and an ill mist covers Senai. And in these last few days, the situation has intensified. I don't know what's happening to our peaceful Nippon. She said something about the waves of chaos growing stronger recently. Creepy Shadow did scurry away after we defeated Orochi. I wonder if whatever was took root here in Hiroshima Coast. What are you muttering about, Isan? Well, this will no doubt come as quite a shock, but the great slayer of the dreaded Orochi is right before your eyes. Behold the great Amaterasu. What? This wolf? But I heard it was a swordsman called Sasuno. Well, he may have dealt the final blow, but Ami here did most of the work. I tell you. And if you don't believe me, Ami's gonna show you some divine powers right here, right now. What was that? You like it? It's one of Amaretsu's divine powers. A mere taste of what a celestial brush can do. Celestial brush? What a mysterious and fearsome power you wield, Amaterasu. You got that right, sister. There ain't nothing Annie can't do. Maybe this wolf could help me with my quest. Your quest? What more could you want? You're already stacked to the ceiling. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Now that I've lost my bracelets, the situation is completely hopeless. Oh man. She ain't got her purse slips, baby. Alright. What we got here? Oh, a save point. That's what we got here. Fucking nice. Alright, let's go, 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 go. Go, 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 go! To a land of imagination. It's the Boosh. What is this shit? It's guards. They're doing guardies. We're Queen Himiko's bodyguards. She's in her palace at the moment, praying for the city. I'm under orders not to let anyone disturb her, and I take orders seriously. So that means you two Oh, night shift. I guess it's someone else's problem now. You can see the curse zone stretching out before you. The whole city's engulfed in a sinister air. But I won't let it lay a finger on Queen Himiko. Now the guards won't let any evil get the better of us. Himiko's people will sound like a bunch of patriots. Not patriots, parrots. Metal Gear, bro. But you can't just attack anyone. You're a god after all. Just leave him alone. What are we here for? Just to suffer? God, Phantom Pain's so good. You're like, nah, it ain't, but yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Shut your mouth. I like the Phantom Pain, bro. That's got some great gameplay, bro. Bro. What up, bros? What up, little broskies? Kicking one back with the boys. Oh, what a sweet little doggy. Maybe you could lend an ear to the poor husband of mine. He's been so troubled lately. He'd talk to anyone. I wonder what's wrong with the Emperor. His illness must be the cause of the strange behavior. I smell him, but he smells too good. Looks like there's something coming in out of it. Psst. Psst. Can you hear me? What? We're supposed to be on duty. Well, it's just I wanted to ask you something. What's your opinion of His Highness? What do you mean? Surely you're not doubting the worth of our honorable emperor. True. He had to take to his bed because of a strange illness. But I'm full of hope that he'll soon make a speedy recovery. And I am too, of course. But there's something about his strange illness that bothers me. The swirling mist is a little out of the ordinary, don't you think? The moment the Emperor took ill, it started to come from his room. And then, before we knew it, it had taken over the whole city. People were really starting to suffer from it too. Well, don't you think that it's all a bit of a coincidence? It's definitely odd. I'll grant you that. But it's no use trying to ask His Highness now how he feels. You're just gonna send everyone away and he won't even see a doctor. So I don't think that there's anything we can do about it. But what about that girl locked up in a cell all alone? She shouldn't be locked up in like that, should she? She's done nothing wrong. You mean that girl called Kaguya? Right. Orders are orders, so we had no choice but to lock her up. But I can't quite see why His Highness wanted us to do it. The city's in a real mess ever since he took ill like this. Wonder what's going on inside that palace. Check out the slips of paper. Looks like each one has a spell or something like that. But I have no idea what it used them for. I don't think they'd do us much good. Yeah, it's the girl's paper. Okay, well, let's take it back then. Psst, can you hear me? I've pissed my pants. I'm drenched in piss. I'm still gonna continue streaming for a while, but I just want you to know I'm drenched. Don't tell Twitch. You're like Clank. What? What have you? My prayer slips. You found them in this huge city. Thank you. They're indispensable in my fight against the evil beings. I was sure one of them had stolen them from me. Thank goodness. Yes, your ability to sniff things out really is a divine power. Your name's Amaterasu, correct, Wolf? Well, Amaterasu, would you put your power to use for us? You're saying we're the answer to all your prayers? I'm saying you are our only hope. As you have seen, Ryoshimi Coast is in turmoil. All because of the evil rising from the darkness. Because of the focus on the darkness. Focus on darkness? Yes, next to them the monsters out there are in the wild are nothing. They're starting to spread over the Ryoshimi Coast. And that Queen Himiko confined to her palace, it all falls to me. Normally I would use my holy powers to dispel any threat to the city. But this foe is too strong for me. So I have no choice but to ask for this favor. Lend me your powers. So that means we end up helping Himiko after all. I don't know. Sounds kind of fishy to me. There are some who think the Queen is a coward to shut herself away. But she cares for her subjects. She's praying for our protection. But even if she can't calm the water dragon and exercise the city, not without the sacred treasure to enhance her holy power, that's what I wanted you to help me find. Yeah, you gotta give me some more info about that. Please, Amaretsu, let me tell you once again. Will you listen to what I have to ask? Yes. What the heck? Let's hear. Now, what's this stacked babe has to say? Stacked? Anyway, when you came here to the city, did you see it? Right off the coast, near the Hiroshima border, that lies a sunken treasure ship and a victim of the water dragon's rampage. The ship was a trading vessel working between here and abroad. It was transporting a great treasure ordered by the Queen Himiko. But the water dragon attacked every ship in its water. It sunk the ship and its precious cargo right in front of the port. The Fox Roads that the Queen had finally managed to locate a matchless treasure with a power to defeat any foe. Would have been Seon City's Nippon's greatest asset. If we had the Fox Roads now, Fox Rods now, we could drive out the evil beings. And Ritsu, will you come to the treasure ship with me and help me search its cargo for the Fox Rods? You want us to do what? You want us to search for the treasure on a sunken treasure ship? Well, I'd do anything for a cute babe, but if my boss here says no, it ain't much I can do. Well, boss, what we gonna do? How about this busty babe or what? Help out Rayo. Search for treasure. Yeah, I'll do it. Bummer. Well, the boss is... Wait, huh? What was that, Annie? Thank you, Amaritsu. You're a true savior. Okay, let's go to the treasure ship right away then. Although, we must wait a while until a new moon rises in the night sky. In the shallows where the ship ran around, called a lunar lagoon. The tide only recedes when the new moon is seen from the moon turret. When the tide's out, it's easy to get to the treasure ship. We'll meet at the ship on the night of the next noon. Okay. Alright. We'll see how that be. No. Save it. Save it. Boy, I mean, you really seemed eager to help her. Well, I couldn't say to know those two either. But we can't let our guard down. I mean, who knows? A busty babe might be Himiko's puppet. And if they're up to no good, then we should get our hands on those Fox Rods before they do. Dude, Inson's a fucking perv. It's like his whole character. Like, I'm just trying to be nice, but he's all like, yeah, boobs, huh? Like, jeez. What a hero. All right. Let's move on. Whoopsie doodle. I looked away for a second and ran into a shop. Open the gate. Open the fate state. How is that a sun? No! Stop drawing a fucking sun! Do I just draw a line like that? Oh, I do. Will she be over here? Is that like where she is? Obtained an exorcism slip. Ooh. Is this where she is? Nope. Oh, hey, how you doing? Look who's here. Greetings, my little wolfy friend. Huh? Hey, Grants, what are you doing here? Oh, I'm as elusive as my fighting skills, friend. Be it lone island among the waves or the most frigid mountain peak, I forge a warrior's path throughout the land. And what has brought you here? Do you once again seek my triloge in the fighting arts? He's got like more stuff. I can afford them both, but no. Oh wait, for a second jump, I will take the second jump. So you've once again chosen to try. I suppose I have no choice. Do as you wish, and I'll allow you to enroll in my dojo. But I must warn you, I won't hold back this time. Ooh. Ooh. I am the strongest. Wow. Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate fighting champion? Step inside and you see your might. Alright, let's just see. Do I have it already? No, I don't. So I have to go in to claim it. It's not fun. Let the lesson begin. You'll practice the holy eagle. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. It's just saying, like, hold X and shit. I did it. First try, oh my god. That's good enough for now. Very impressive. You have shown me your warrior spirit. You mustn't neglect that spirit. Train every day and keep it strong. You may go now. Show these foul creatures the true nature of the warriors. Listen, Wolf, gaining experience in a single skill is admirable, but you must never moon turret. Oh man. I think we're gonna fight the dragon soon, and I think after I've done the dragon, that's when I'm gonna call it. Unless the dragon's like another 7 hours away, then jeez. I see you're still here, my pupil. Do you wish to deliver further into the fighting arts? Become the ultimate. Oh my. Some things are too close to other words that you can't say, and so you don't say them. You're like, oh. I got it.
Ooh, my time was bad, but my damage was tree. Dude, I wish I could become the ultimate swimmer. David Schwimmer. Yeah, that's it. That's the whole joke. That's the joke. That's the whole joke. Brilliant. I didn't want to fight anything else really. To be honest with you, I was kind of good with what I had. Oh man, you're so cool. Thank you. Thank you, I am so cool. Oh my, oh my. Let's go, let's go. And then you're ready to go. All the time that you were gone. What about nothing wrong? It's a lie. What? What's up with you? Oh, I know. No, shut up. I know. Shut up. Did you know that I smell? Did you know it's true? That's a real nice look at the ship, bro. Too bad it's spoiled by the sunken ship. Oh, sorry, looking at that thing, ain't it? Hey, look, what's that strange pattern on the bottom of the ship? Looks like a huge crescent moon or something, as the shape is too perfect to be a coastal reef. What is that busty babe said? Something about, the moon turret. I wonder if she meant that, meant this thing. Now what was it she said? I wonder if I can just do it on this. No. I probably need to do a big one. Like this. I don't know. There's like a big old moon here. Looks like crescent moon or something. Right, it's just not doing it. Do I need to make it moon? A moon in the sky? Is that it? Is that what I do? Oh, okay. If I had to, right, it's fine. Whatever. I was wrong. Even a guy who's wrong is wrong at least once. And that was me. Wrong. Holy smokes. That is something you see every day. Wonder if it's safe to walk in that lagoon. Here we are. You know, doing what we do. Like Katy Perry said, This is what we do. Yeah. This is how we do. Bring, like Katy Perry wants it. Bring the beat back. Yeah. Not me. All from that one song. All quotes from that one song. Katy Perry makes the assumption that she's never slept with anyone unattractive. And I know that's wrong. Because there's no way she hasn't slept with someone unattractive. I'm not saying she's unattractive. I'm saying at one point in her life, she probably did. I don't know for sure. But I'm guessing there's probably one person she's like, yeah, he wasn't great looking. But goddamn, that personality. And if not, really, what are you doing, Katie? Come on. Loads of unattractive guys out there with somewhat decent personalities. What are you doing? Come on. That door looks cursed. They're probably sealed up like that to keep lobsters out. On that note, actually, Katy Perry looked really good with green hair. You can disagree with me. You can go Google it and go, nah, she didn't. But I think she did. That's it. That's the whole Perry bit. Mark it. Stamp it. Done. Well, I've never seen such a sinister looking curse before. I sure hope that this whole ship isn't one big curse. At any rate, this puppy ain't gonna be easy to dispel. Amaritsu. Busty babe. You're here already. Both of you. I'm sorry I'm late. My political duties delayed me. This is the treasure ship you were talking about, babe. Yes, this is where the fox rod's Queen Himiko was looking for her. It was sunk by the water dragon, and now it's filled with monsters. It's Big EOL. Big EOL? Who's big? You know, if those are claims about my physical size, I just want to dispute those right now. I'm very tiny. Okay. My tummy, not that big. Not that big. You know, the camera puts on 10 pounds. So if these are like, I refute these claims. Those are all wrong. Nothing about me is big. But that holy power can easily deal with a few dozen monsters. There's nothing to worry about. Let's go in. Let's do it. That's all fine and dandy, babe, but what about this cursed door here? Well, it's sealed up like that to keep looters out, or maybe is it? Maybe it's the curse of those who died when the water dragons sunk their ship. The thing's just seething with an immense evil power. So there's a cursed door to stop anyone from getting through. It seems there's a neat trick. You got that right. You better find another way in. Oh. She's got the charms. Huh? It's time we joined forces, Amaritsu. There'll be no more barriers sealed by magic as we get further inside. There'll be more, not no more. I added no, even though, like, it's not that. When we come to them, I'll use a prayer slip to break the seal. So if you don't mind. Oh, you better not. Ah, shit. I knew it. I knew it would happen, and I don't like it because it makes you run so slow. So, Amaritsu, handling the prayer slips is my affair, but I would like your assistance in targeting. Don't worry, what I ask is not difficult. You know how to manipulate the brush of the gods, I believe. Use that power to guide your prayer slips from my hand to its target. So let's practice on this cursed bearing of that door, shall we? Alright. Alright. It's pretty good. As long as I have my prayer slips, there's nothing to be afraid of. Not even monsters. Enough practice now. Great treasure awaits. Let us go find the fox roads. Alright, let's do it. Alright, actually he wasn't running. Oh, so Kushin must have just been like super fat. I don't know. Nice, nice, nice. Reminds me of Wind Waker, this actually. Like the very, very beginning of Wind Waker when you're in the ship and you're learning how to like jump across things. That's like going into that room reminded me of. I haven't played like the Zelda games really, other than Breath of the Wild, and I played a little Majora's Mask, a little Ocarina as well. But I've seen them, so I know bits of them. Whoa! Just look at those treasure chests. Yeah, we're gonna be millionaires even before we find the fox rods. Nah, it's gonna be shitting them. Give me. I obtained a bullhorn. Alright. What is this? What is this thing here? There are like evil spirits. I can hear like a woman laughing. I knew it. I knew it so bad. I knew mimics would be in here. Like it's just like it was such a Obvi thing to do. You gotta oh, what about oh, see that jump back? Oh, see that jump? So prepared. So ready. The most ready anyone's ever been. I knew it. Take it. Nice. Oh. There's a ghost on my butt. Ghosts are pretty cool, dude. You gotta admit, ghosts are pretty cool. Because there's so many different kinds of ghosts. But the good ghosts aren't cool. Any ghost that brings positive stuff is like, that's boring. Go away. But the ghosts that are like mad evil, holy shit. You better believe. That's a cool ass ghost. Oh no. Who doesn't want a cool ghost? They're shellfish, so maybe like a bomb. Yeah, I think I was right. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. My health is not the highest. Come on. I got him. Alright, I'm like nearly dead. It's not good. That's gonna be like 2 seeds. Oh no, it's trees. Okay, it's fine. Wait, 10? I feel like I'm meant to have a lot more health than I do. We should probably, let's do it. Come on, let's do it. Let's give me some health. I can't do it. I'm a bit off. I'm a little bit off, you know. This way. Puzzle time. Puzzle time. Too much puzzle time. Oh, it's beautiful. Even a ship doomed by the water dragon can enjoy the starlight. But it only looks like the inside the ship. It only looks like this inside the ship when there's a new moon. As soon as the sun comes up, cold sea water floods the ship again. Yes, this ship has suffered a cruel fate. Alright. So she's telling me that probably because I need to do something like this, you know. Impossible, it can't be daybreak yet. Surely this can't be. You didn't do this, did you, Emeritsu? Your power can control the very movement of the heavens. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? It's pretty bloody sweet. It's pretty bloody sweet, isn't it? Alright, I think I want it so that comes over here, I think. No, this is to dig. I wasn't in the hole. Gimme. Gimme. Oh, okay. The water. I guess no. What's the solution here then? It's not to cut it, is it? What is... There's hooks on that side. So I surely can't go in the water with the girl there. I wonder. No. No. I am not accepting that. I don't know. No? Yeah, no. No? Yeah, no. Do I just drown because she's on my back? No. Okay, so... Oh my god, that backflip smashes her head into the floor. I mean, look at that. That's gotta smash her head into the floor, right? I guess she kind of ducks. I guess it's fine. Right. I think I'm gonna land about there. Yeah. And I just ran off it anyway. It don't matter. Excuse me, do you mind? Oh no, the crabs are back. Crabs are back in town. Oh shit. Shark's back. The shark is back in town. What do I do? There's clearly something I've got to do. I've got to knock its helmet off. That's what I got to do. Then I can attack it. Alright. I wonder if these float. Do they float or do they sink? Oh, it's dead. That was pretty good actually. For a first try, you gotta admit, like, that's pretty good. I mean, the seed said no. The seed was like, you were terrible, but shut up. I didn't see that enemy before today. I've never seen that enemy. That's gonna be a recurring enemy. That's too easy. That ain't a boss. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm all wet. Get in the water. Jeez. Oh, all right. I think I was actually meant to come back this way because of the spikes being up high, which is nice. That's a good way of telling me that I'm doing the right thing. So I didn't actually know. Oh, look at that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sounds good. Cannon time. Cannon time. Cannon strike. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Wait. What are we gonna do? GGGG's. Yes. I got a bone to pick. Bone. Got a bone. I'm just like focusing on words. I'm thinking about stuff, bro. I got stuff to think about, okay? Everyone thought being on this Twitch stream was easy. But little did you know, it's incredibly easy. It's so easy. Kidding? Twitch streaming is the easiest thing in the world. You just sit and you go like, nah. And people are like, oh, I don't want to watch this. It's pretty good. Dude, I got a Dragon Ball. Oh my god, yes. I hate Dragon Ball. I don't hate it. I just don't think it's for me. It's like, it's not my favo right show. It's okay. I wouldn't like watch a lot of it. I'd watch a bit of it. I would tolerate it. That's probably where I'm at. Dude, it's the slime monsters from Sona. Jeez. GGG's. What? I think it's called literally slime. I think it's literally called slime. Oh my god, hello. Hello? Do you see that meanie Bobini? Bobini the meanie? Excuse me? Jesus. Oh, thank you. You could just help me up again, that'd be great. Thank Christ. Look at that. Thank Christ air, you know? You know what I'm talking about? Christ air, yeah. Hold down RT and B. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking skate. What? What was even that? But they actually changed the input for Christ. I know they changed the input for Coffin, depending on the skate you were playing. So I'm not sure if Christ air was what I just said it was in Skate 1 or if it was that way during all the skates. Not 100 on that. If you know, write into I don't need to know.com. I'll get your message. They'll forward it to me, and I'll figure that one out. Be fantastic. Like, you know, wow. open my eyes. Jeez. Oh. Oh. That's actually a very cool mechanic. I'm a fan of that. With the slime monster being like, nah. You ain't escaping, bro. You know? Pretty cool. Slimy boy. Okay. I understand. What was the point of that? What actually was like the point of that, you know? That was the point of that. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna fight the slime thing out of the water now, and it's gonna be like, no, please, I'm just a slime. Yeah, probably. Get slimed, bro. Bro, get slimed. Get Nickelodeon gutsed, bro. Can I, like, blow it onto him? Can I, like, blow it onto him? Oh, yeah, look at that, like 50 big old points, which means I can buy more upgrade for my health. Yeah, hot. Need to figure out what to do, though. I'm still lost, you know? Still lost. Oh, wait. Now I'm not so lost. Do I... Yes, I do. No. Oh, I got up there. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, I got 3 to extend solar energy by 1 unit. You have collected 3. Oh, yes. Look at that. I got a free health bar as well. Nice. What I need to figure out is how to lower the... how to lower this. Because the key is probably... in the... Okay, it's just a simple physics puzzle. Look at that. Oh my god, it's an SNES Super Soaker. Wait. Wait, bro. Got it? No. What about that? What about that? there. Got it. Oh, thank my dad. Thank my dad. I have obtained Pearl. Ooh. Like, Mr. Krabs' daughter. That's what Mr. Krabs' daughter was called, wasn't it? Pearl. Gosh. Did anyone ever make an episode of SpongeBob? Did they make an episode of SpongeBob where Mr. Krabs' daughter, Pearl, was kidnapped and ransomed? And he had to choose between money or his daughter, and he was like, no, I want the money. Yar. Yar. Did that ever happen? That probably happened, right? Like, let's be honest real quick. Mr. Krabs has to choose daughter or money, and he's like, I'm taking the money. Of course he's taking the money. He's always taking the money. He never takes the daughter. It's Mr. Krabs. She was adopted anyway. Like, oh no, Mr. Krabs, that doesn't make it better. In fact, that makes it worse. Oh no, Mr. Krabs. How did Mr. Krabs gave, like, a whale a good time? Finally, something interesting. Wait, this is a lucky mallet. This is what you've been looking for, babe. It can shrink people down until they become so small that they can pass through the eye of a needle. Certainly a tool with such powers is a great treasure, but it doesn't provide an answer to Queen Himiko's prayers for the peace. Someone else mentioned the eye of a needle lately. Oh yeah, it was that half-baked prophet, Waka, back in Saiyan City. Remember he said something like, even the most solid defense has a tiny gap like the eye of a needle. Wonder what kind of place he was talking about. Oh, that's it. It seems that what I was looking for wasn't on this ship. Unfortunately, we must leave without it. Cheer up, babe. The ocean's a big place, you know. You'll find what you want somewhere. And maybe so. But going into the ocean now is suicide. Well, as long as we have the water dragon, it's still about... as long as the water dragon is still about, that is. Sheesh. Nobody can shout about that thing. You'd think the water dragon ruled Rishima Coast and... blah, blah. Well, don't forget we have our boss Amy here with us. Let's go think things over back in the city. I'm sick of this shit. Alright, well, we'll do that in a minute. We gotta quickly look at all this. Oh. One shot. One shot. Remember that? Remember when everyone was like, Widowmaker's cool? Yeah. Oh! Paddle boy. Can't you swim any faster, Amaritsu? Huh? I mean, what do you expect, babe? I mean, he's a wolf, not a speedboat. Oh, I get it, babe. You want to go to the bathroom, right? We don't mind. What the fuck? That's weird. And there's nothing but open, wide sea all around. Nobody's looking. Go ahead. This is what everyone does. Don't understand. The swelling in the waves. It's a sign that it's coming. We'll be helpless if we're attacked here. Here we go again. If it is that water dragon, if it is that water dragon, what is? What it? Was it? If it is that water dragon, what is? No, not what is, what it? If it is, what the? That doesn't read well, I don't think. We'll take care of that beast in a jiffy. They'll regret the day it messed with us. What the? Where'd that thing come from? Is that the water dragon? She totally bailed on us too. Look out! We're gonna get eaten by the water dragon, bro. Nice. Is that death? It's just game over. Huh? Where are we? We're not... Oh, cruel world. I'm too young and handsome to die. 1 second though. Hey, we just washed up on shore. Did you see what attacked us? It was huge. What the heck was it, Amy? Nobody told us something like that was on the loose around here. Yes, they did. And what just was that busty base? She just took off without us. Boy, I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind next time we meet. A mallet just jumped out by itself. Oh, I hate to see treasure run off like that. After it, Amy. Come on. Trying to get that treasure bar. Where's it going? Give me that treasure, yo. Give me that. Come on. Gosh, man, you can't catch it. No matter how hard you try, you can't catch it. It's probably leading us over to back where she was. Or something like that, you know. I wonder if we can use the mallet then to make us like massive and then fight the beast on equal ground. I am too big too. Woof. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, thank goodness you're safe, Emeritsu. Hey, babe, what are you doing here? And how come you didn't tell us about that monster? I'm sure I mentioned something about the water dragon, didn't I? Anyway, you'd better not be trying to trick us. What are you talking about? I was nearly eaten alive too, you know. But however did you get away? You're a rather slow swimmer. What did you just say? Take that back. Emmy's kind of sensitive about her flaws. Sorry? Fox rods. If they're not on that ship, then where on earth are they? They're lost in the sea, the vast realm of the water dragon. There's no way we'll ever find them. Oh, cheer up. I'd hate to see you, two of you. Wait, what? I'd hate to see you and your two friends. Oh, alright, okay. Rods. Right. So I have to find them somewhere else. It's not in here, is it? The, yeah, it is. Okay. Good. I was just thinking, like, I actually don't know anything now. 'Cause I'm assuming this is going to the Emperor. Yeah. So I can slip into the hole next to his front door. Now you go. Now we cornered you, you mallet. No treasure ever escaped from the Grey Eastern. I'm gonna sell you to some greedy merchant and... Hey, wait. Check it out, eh? Isn't this the place where the swirling mist is coming from? You made us chase you here for a reason, mallet. Wait, I think I get it. The lucky mallet can shrink people, right? Right? You want to shrink Amy here? And if you want us to go into that creepy looking hole, don't you? I don't know. Why would a hammerhead here want us to go in there? Still, it might be worth checking out, Amy. I mean, this place has got to be the source of that mist. If Queen Himiko is not going to do anything about this mess, then it's up to us to find out the truth. Anyway, we haven't found a single brush technique in this darn city. How could we possibly pass up this path? Okay, matter. We're into the hole. Now come on and work your magic on Furball here. Ready to get hammered, Amy? Ready to get hammered? Yeah, bring it. Now then, that's what I wanted to hear. Furball's all yours, mallet. Hammer away. Oh yeah, I'm a mallet. I thought it was gonna bang me on the head. Like Kingdom Hearts, yeah, actually. Like with Alice in the Wonderland. You remember that? Remember that, people? Kingdom Hearts? Remember that? Do you remember that? Was that a thing you remember? Oh, geez, it is actually. It is very. Dang. You should have seen the look on your face. A few shakes of our lucky mallet reduced things to my size. It's not for clobbering people or anything silly, but boy, I'll never get tired of messing with your head. Huh? What's gotten into you? You forget what I looks like already? Now you listen here, Furball. You'd better remember me this time or else. Island the Wandering Artist, you got it. Wandering Artist instant. Times 1000. Oh jeez. Besides, I'm so dashingly handsome. Who else could it be? Bet you see me in a new light now. I assumed he wasn't human. Hey, I'm talking to you. Ah, forget it. Let's check out the place. We gotta find out who's behind that swirling mist. It may be no bigger than the Dust Bunny now, but I bet you still got a lot of fight in you. Well, time's a wasting. I got something you need to know first. I mean, this is like a brand new world to you. I'm here to help you when you really need it. For example, see that chest all wrapped up in chains over there? If you can guide me over to it with your celestial brush, I'll pop it over and smash it with whatever's inside. Come on, let's try it out right here. Yeah, that was rubbish. Now that's what I'm talking about. Alright, but listen up, if you don't want to be getting any funny ideas, I may be one mean sucker, but I don't go launching me at monsters. I mean, I just might lose it if you did that. You'd have to clean up my bloody aftermath. Okay, now that everything's clear, let's get going. Let's do it, dude. It's really cool that there's like big feet and everything because people are walking around. Whoa, that was close. Better watch out, Amy. Remember, you're no bigger than a dust bunny now. Better watch it, or you'll end up on the bottom of someone's shoe. What I have to deal. That's what I have to deal with. Anyway, the mist is getting thicker, isn't it? I knew there was something fishy about this place. Oh man. Sorry, I'm just like scratching my ear. Okay. Spiders, baby. What is that, like an Oni? See that, Amy? That's what they call a blocking spider. Those nasty buggers just want to let you by sometimes. They normally leave you alone, but they can be unpredictable. Just watch their moves, better safe than sorry. Whoa, why'd you hitch a ride? Whoa, why'd you hitch a ride? Tired of walking or something? Well, big guy here doesn't seem to mind, so knock yourself out. Oh no. I didn't realize he was actually gonna walk. Oh no. Oh, nice. What we got this way, huh? Not much. Hey, what's that? Sounds like someone's crying. Isn't that a jail cell? Someone's in there. But I can't tell who she is. She's got her back turned. The usual turn out to be ugly when they turn around anyway. Plus, we don't want to attract any attention if she raises a fuss. Forget about her. Let's keep going. Poor girl, she's crying. An instant don't give a shit. It don't matter if someone's ugly. You gotta save them. What heroes do. It's what heroes do. Ooh, E-Honda. E-Honda wears face paint, doesn't he? Pretty sure. Was he in 5? I think he was only in... He wasn't only in 4. I think he was in 4, though. I don't know if he was in 5. I'm talking about Street Fighter. For those who are, like, you know, wondering, what are you talking about, Ethan? I'm talking about Street Fighter. Street Fighter, bro! Okay. Okay. Oh, there's people here. You tried to, like, kill me. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Trying to make me dead? How dare they? Watch me 12 turn of the rest. God, I can't. Well, I got like past that, which is pretty sweet. Get whatever's in here. I might have to hop on that other dude's foot and be like, okay, what's oh no. Okay. I got what I needed. I'm all good. Like, you know, to get banned from Twitch after this. No feet. That's the policy. 1 second here. Yeah? What? Alright. People just came home and they brought me some food. But I think I'm gonna wrap it up because this is actually probably gonna take like quite a while to get this all done. This is definitely gonna be like another like couple streams, I reckon, of this game. So I'm going to open up that keyhole, save it up, and then we're gonna call it a stream for today, I think. Tomorrow I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't know, because I need to like be available because I'm gonna be getting phone calls tomorrow. So I might be like streaming later in the day if I do a stream. Maybe I'll do like a mini stream, like a Gungeon stream or something. But we'll figure that out. Hello, is somebody there? Hmm? Are you mallet bearers? It's hard to see from here. Mallet bearers? What the heck are you talking about? Oh, who are you? Oh, she's a cutie. He's talking shit, but she's a cutie. Oh, just a couple of passerbys. Are you the girl that we heard crying before? Sounded kind of fake if you ask me. You're not some no good monster trying to trick us, are you? What? Oh. No, at least I don't think so. I came to Saiyan City to sell some of my grandfather's bamboo ware. But the emperor who lives in the palace had me all arrested. All arrested? Your grandfather's bamboo ware? Is your grandpa that Mr. Bamboo back in Kusa village? You know my grandfather? He raised me back in Kusu village. My name is Kaguya. Moonlight Beauty. Kaguya. But I'm afraid that's about all I can tell you. I don't know if I've been imprisoned here. I don't even know who I really am or where I originally came from. Another babe? How could Mr. Bamboo have such a cute granddaughter? Well, wouldn't you? Well, you just sit tight, honey pie. We'll get you out. This is the great Usun's going straighten out this mess, mean old emperor. Then he'll come back and set you free. No, Don't sweat it, sweetie. You just sit tight. We're gonna search every nook and cranny of this palace. And I'm gonna give that emperor a piece of my mind when I find him. So, don't you worry your pretty little head. My partner may not look like much now, but Furble here is actually a great Amaritsu. Now just sit back and relax. We got it covered. Let's go, Amy. I hope she isn't mean, dude. I hope she's just like forgetful of who she is. Hey, what up? What up, dude?
My eye! Oh, my eye! My fucking eye! Why would you do this to me?
Alright. We're gonna save it up and call it. I hope people have enjoyed. This game, I expected it not to be particularly long. I thought, well, we finished it like 2 hours in. I thought like 5 hours probably would have covered how much content is like here, but there's still more. So we're gonna like look at that and all that stuff. And then after this, I think I'm not 100% on what I'm gonna do because it will depend on how I feel at the point in time. But I'm starting to feel like Dark Souls 2 is a good choice to go back and look at that DLC. So that might be what's coming up after Okami. So I hope people look forward to that. And I'll see you all later. Have a nice day, nice night.